Hi everyone, welcome in. Welcome to Saturday. I've been so looking forward to today. Hey Alexander, welcome in. I've been thinking about today all week for several reasons. Most obvious, of course, being that for the first time in like a month, it is MSQ Saturday. We are continuing the story today, not immediately, you know me. We're starting 6.1 and I can't wait. If the title of my stream does not give it away, what it is I'm most excited for. But anyway, let me click in. Oh my god, we're going from this super chill lo-fi music and I'm about to like you guys see where I am right now, right? Okay, just like emotionally prepare yourselves for the whiplash. Okay, are we ready? Here we go. Okay, we caught it in like a quiet moment, so that helps a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, see, this is what I need. I need a person's name is Bean Flicker. Okay, sorry. Oh man. Do we get some cooking? There's really nothing to cook right now. Everything kind of got finalized. I do have thoughts on how 6.0 ended, like my opinions on the expansion as a whole. I could happily share that, but nothing to cook yet. We served, the meal got served almost a month ago. Anyway, I am here because I was trying to finish up Beast Tribe. I literally finished my last Beast Tribe quest and was like, okay, I gotta get ready for stream. Right, I did 4. I did, perfect, okay. We're gonna go to my island while we chat at the start here because that's one thing I did not get done. And I have so many things to share with you guys that I did this week. I tried to not share everything in the Discord like I normally do. So some things might actually be a surprise, but I do need to go to my island. Get this all worked on. Christmas event start. It did. I usually do the events when Bree does them on her stream. I don't know if she's streaming 14 next week. If not, I might do it next. I am streaming next Saturday, by the way, guys, the 23rd. Right, that is next Saturday? Let me check. Yeah, I'll still be live the 23rd. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be around for the holidays. Why is it so rainy right now? I mean, I guess that means I don't have to water my stuff. But still. So first update to share with you guys. Whee! I can fly. She can fly, she can fly, she can fly. Christmas Eve is a Sunday. It is. I'm pretty sure I said Eve of Christmas Eve. If I didn't, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, we are level 10 now, baby. Dang, I wanted to show you the rest of my update stuff here on the island while I worked, but it's pouring down rain. Kind of want to go somewhere else. Hold on, let me grab all my stuff. Ooh, 5,600, almost 4K. Yeah, today is all set. Oh, next 2 days are rest days, so I don't even have to do that. Nice. Looks like I have some favors. I do, I know. I'm so behind right now. This literally just happened yesterday or the day before. I can't quite recall. But with streaming the last 2 days, I haven't had a ton of time. Oh yeah, with the flying, I was able to unlock the rest of the map and discover that, because I think I was over here one time with you guys, right? Trying to figure out how to get this path to go, and I was like, I'll just wait until I can fly. It turns out I needed to be able to fly. So my whole map is open now. Yeah. Have you caught any rare animals? I have the black sheep. That's it. I've been keeping my eyes out for others. I don't want to know what they look like. I just want to find them naturally. So, ooh, these are ready. Nice. So my strategy with vegetables lately has been to these top 2. I always do pumpkins and cabbages to use for animal feed. And then these 2, there's nothing like I desperately need. These 2, I just kind of rotate them out with other stuff. You might be because of weather. Oh, okay. Well, when I find them, I'll find them. And if I don't, that's okay too. Actually, yeah, I guess this weather is a bit of a blessing right now because I can just plant everything and not have to worry about watering. 3 fields? Yeah, I kind of thought I might get another one, but apparently not. It seems like this is the cap. Which is fine. Honestly, 1 more field would probably be a bit overwhelming. But it'd be nice to have 2 for feed and then 3 for stuff. True, technically I have 4 and it's on 3. I didn't mean to press that. It's on 3 levels. Okay, I still have plenty. So let's do pumpkins and then cabbages. I don't even remember what I planted down here. So yeah, the plan for today is we're gonna start with some Dark Knight quests. I believe I have 3 ready to go, levels 40, 45, and 50. Possibly if we have time, honestly might do another class roll quest. And then, of course, we will get into 6.1. I'm so excited. I don't know anything about the patches at all. All I know about is 0, if you couldn't tell. And, that we go to the first at some point. I don't know why. I don't know who all goes with us except 0. So yeah, but I know that was like one of the more recent patches. So I'm excited to catch up so I can unmute all of my words. So I can just freely peruse social media without constantly... Dawn Trail is gonna be difficult. Zoom in on my face? Okay, hold on a second. What's up, Saram? Yes? Is this pleasing to your eye? Okay. All right, so that was aisleberries and something, radishes. What else could I stock up on now? Carry on, I shall. Technically I should do parsnips and potatoes, but I want to keep doing these special ones. I'll do tomatoes and corn, just because I like how they look on the vine. Some of my favorite things to eat in the summertime. Okay, let me get these in. Sus, little sus, but I shall not pry. Oh no, I planted cabbages! No! It's ruined, guys. My game is ruined. I want a cute little... Can I dig it up? Is there an option? Can I... I want to get rid of it. Can I cull the land? Wait, I can! Oh my god, you can. Okay, cool.
Sloppy.
Drake! You don't even say hello! Anyway, alright, so that's what culling can do. Perfect. You did say sloppy. That's not a hi. Either way, I hope you're doing well today. God, this rain's coming down.
I am here.
There it is. Okay. And then I need to go over to my animals. I got some new animals. That was another thing I was going to show you guys. I got rid of a couple of my duplicates and then got most of, like, I was missing things like crafting things like horn and carapace and stuff. So I was like, all right, I need to get a bit more of a variety in here. So I grabbed some different stuff. Hello, you are the most terrifying thing in here. Actually, no, I think you are. Yeah. You're a little scary. I still have 2 chocobos though. I can't separate them, you know? Out of everything here, they need 2. I did get rid of my white sheep. I felt a little bad about that. I think it was the first edible I ever got. I think I'm gonna get a second one of these guys back here. Hi, Aquarion. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're just doing a quick little bit of maintenance that I didn't have time to do before stream started. Make choco stew? Absolutely not. I will pass on that. Okay, I will feed these guys later. It's fine. Again, I was gonna show you guys a bunch of stuff, but it's like all, yeah, see this carapace, I needed that. It's all gloomy here. The only other building I got reaching rank 10 was I have a lighthouse up here now. And I think that's all of the island updates. So let's go someplace a bit more sunny and cheerful where I can talk to you guys about the rest of the stuff I've done. Let's go to Endwalker. Hopefully it has good weather. It's just so pretty there. I have some new mounts I need to show you guys. I have 3. I have 3 new mounts this week. It's, oh wait, no, it's just daytime. But a little, it's gloomy here too. It's okay. At least it's not raining. So let me get my mounts out. I'm gonna show you guys what I got this week. Only one of them was for mount farming. Let's see. I got, where are you? I got this dude. Apparently I was only 3 quests away on my Ananta tribe from getting him. I've been leveling warrior this week, which was within the range of Stormblood tribe quests. So I've been doing Ananta and, oh my God, what are they called? You know what I'm talking about. The turtle men. I got this elephant. It's pretty cute. Actually, should I put him in with my purple favorites? He does have purple ornaments. You know what, buddy? I think you might be just purple enough. I think you just fit the purple criteria. Oh my God, my dinosaur too. I forgot, I've had this one forever. Yeah, you can go on my favorites as well. Hi, Drake. Once again, you somehow managed to find me even though I'm in an instanced area. Hello. That is one of the Endwalker mounts, yes? It's a cat, so I assume, but it's kind of not shaped the same as the ones that I've seen. I've seen the green one and I've seen the purple one. I'm guessing this is probably from a trial I have not seen yet though, so don't tell me too much, but he looks very cool. I love that you're matching him. Well done. And then, oh, it's a Dark Knight achievement mount. Oh, I am ages away from that then. Still very cool. Nice, actually really cool. And then the one I got from Mount Farming Night, this one's really fucking cool, you guys. Look at him. How freaking cool. I've been wanting this mount for a little while now. I saw him, in Frontlines one time, and I was like, what the heck is that? Yes, Judge, thank you so much. You learning that fight and doing call-outs really helped. You never seen this one? This is an Eden Savage. It is Shiva. Tried your best. You did well. I think that one definitely went better than, no, not Stormblood. What am I doing? It went better than Titan did. Mostly because Titan was a bit more unforgiving. Refulgence, right? Yeah. Well, no, that's not Savage. This one, Saram, you have to do this one. Yes. It really didn't take us too long either. I mean, even Judge needed this mount too. That like never happens. So I got Ramu. I really like him. Didn't have that one, you didn't. It was a pretty fun fight too. I hate how long, okay, so The problem I was having, because at the start, right, when she's either doing a frontal or a back cleave, and then you have to like go to the mirrors, I thought you always go to the red mirror first. I didn't realize that was only when she does the frontal. So that's why it took until like we had maybe like only 3 runs left for me to realize, oh, sometimes it's the red, sometimes it's the green. I don't know. I guess I was, because I watched the video twice, so I think the problem was in the video. That's what happened to them. They got the one where you go to the red mirror first. And I guess I just didn't hear him say, oh, but if it's the other way around, green mirrors. So that's why I kept getting damage downs there. And I feel like an idiot, but figured it out eventually. Red mirror is always last to hit, but the type of hit. Oh, maybe that's what it was then. No, because there was one that she would do, and then we'd go to the green sides first, and then we'd go to red side. But we didn't get that one as often as the one where you just go to red. Right? I don't know. Either way, we all got our mounts, and it was fine, and it was just a damage down. Wasn't like vuln stacks on vuln stacks, but yeah. It's get away or get to the sides. Ah. Well. Always green first, then red. Well, I was going to red every time first. It's fine. It's fine. This is why we do this unsynced. But yeah, and then believe it or not, you guys, this is not the most exciting mount I got this week. Okay. This is not the most, you'd think this would be the piece de resistance of the mounts. I have another one to show you. Very excited about this one. Okay, I got, let's see, where are they? Oh, the sun's coming out, perfect timing. I got the unicorn mount. Wait a minute. Kibbers, does this mean? Is it true? Could it be? Yes, bitch. I unlocked the rest of my healers. I was really, really hoping to get White Mage to 50 before stream today, but it didn't happen. But I have been on a bit of a healing grind this week. Healing and tank, actually. And both of them have been going fine. Yes, White Mage is unlocked. Astro is unlocked as well, but I unlocked it when White Mage hit 30, simply so I could get Astro in the level 30 gear before White Mage continued leveling. So both are unlocked, but White Mage is the one I have been leveling this week, because what happened was Dark Knight got to 50, right? But I can't keep leveling Dark Knight because I need to get my invuln, which is locked behind story quests. So I was like, okay, well, while Dark Knight is on hold this week, White Mage was the second most voted for in the poll, so maybe I should unlock White Mage. And then, I mean, it's still only the leveling roulette I can do, but still. And it's been going okay. And honestly, I think leveling tank and healer together has been really helpful, because I can kind of see from both perspectives what to expect from the other job, if that makes sense. Like if I'm on healer and I have a warrior, I see what mitts they pop, and I can understand, because me playing warrior, what kind of like support that's giving them, you know? Getting closer to being an omni wall. I know, everything's unlocked now. I even got an achievement for doing all of the class quests, I guess for like every job where you eventually get a job stone, you know? Because White Mage was the last one. I got an achievement for that. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is happening. So White Mage is currently level 45. And there was a bit of a spoiler here if anyone was looking at my UI earlier, to show that I did have White Mage. White Mage is 45. Dark Knight is 50. And just today, right before stream, I got Warrior to 70, and I finished up the job quests and got my inner release. Zero, hello, welcome in. So there's been a lot of leveling this week. 3 new mounts. And the last thing, this was the one thing I did talk about in Discord because I could not help myself. Last week, I got all my indicator gear crafted. This week, oh shit, look away, look away, look away. Nobody look. Oh God, get me on the ground. What happened here? When did this happen? Oh, this is from Mount Farming Night, probably. Nobody look, nobody look. Okay, you can look again. I crafted my Diadocos gear. Hooray! This has been a project for like 10 trillion million years, and I finally did it. I was really happy. I made a full set of casting gear. I made a full set of striking gear. And then I made 6 weapons. I made samurai and monk weapons for the striking gear. I made black mage, red mage, and summoner for the casting gear. And then I also made, oh my God, where is it? I also made my revolver for the aiming gear that I already have, because Future already had grafted me the aiming gear, but I only had the chakram, I didn't have the gun. So I was like, well, I might as well make the gun too. It was so much work, and I'm so proud of myself. And honestly, I think it was easier than making the indicator gear for some weird reason. The rotation was pretty good. But yeah, that's everything I've been doing this week. I feel very accomplished. Tanking, I'm gonna be honest with you, has been going really good. I know last week we started doing tanking again, and I was a little bit apprehensive and nervous, and I do still get nervous, but I feel more in control, and I feel more like I understand what mitts to pop and when and all of that, and like how much I can handle. So yeah, Judge and I are not going to talk about the Pharaoh Sirius run we had yesterday, because I think there were just a lot of bad luck things going on there. But other than that run, everything else has been going very fine today. I did fine with my tanking last week, but I was just a ball of nerves too. And the healing has been good too. I mean, I'm still in like pretty simple dungeons. I will say Cutter's Cry was a bit of a challenge going in with new people because they don't know how to move. So I'm trying to S into them and keep them healed. And then I forget to look for what the Chimera is doing next. And then I die. So there's like a bit of mismanagement going on there. But other than Cutter's Cry, healing's been going fine. Nobody warned me that leveling healer, like low level healing, you're just always gonna be put with sprouts. Just every time, every single run. It's been getting a little bit better, but at the start there, it was like every single run, I was the only person knowing what was going on. Gotta rip the band-aid at Unga Bunga. Yeah, I will say Warrior, I definitely feel this button, Raw Intuition, I fucking love. I like knowing that I have a way to keep my health up as well. I know that every tank kind of has a bit of its own healing. Like I know Dark Knight, this heals me, and I'm sure I'll get some other stuff later. But I like how self-reliant Warrior is because there's less like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like I still rely on my healer, obviously, but I'm a bit more self-contained, you know? So if I know I can handle the pool, it doesn't really matter if my healer can too, if that makes sense. I don't know, but yeah. When you were a low-level white mage, everyone was brought. That's true. That's true. Early healer queues be, oh my God. It's kind of crazy. Just like telling tanks to put their stance on. Again, the Cutter's Cry situation, people not knowing the blue and the violet, which I very vividly remember my first time in Cutter's Cry, and that being like the first time the game had really like expected you to pay attention to what the boss was doing. So I get it. But once you're on healer, it's a lot to have to manage. But yeah, I feel like that's all I really wanted to talk about. I'm just so happy with everything that happened this week. I'm happy that I feel better on tank because a lot of that, like, how do I explain this? Like, the thing that drew me to tank when I first started playing the game, when I was a little baby marauder, the thing that I enjoyed about tank was the feeling of like protecting my team. You know, that feeling like everything's looking at me, or like, you know, just me between my team and the enemy. And I don't know, something, maybe it's just the people pleaser in me, but something about that makes me feel really good. And yeah, and people calm you like crazy on tank. I thought healer was gonna be where all the comms came from. No, triple comms come from tanking, man. Look at this. I've been getting so many comms this week. It's insane. And then it makes me feel good. I'm like, yeah. You get comms for good glams too. My glams are so, especially on tank right now, are so bleh. People love good tanks. You control the speed. I try to be as speedy as I can. Wall to wall for the most part has been fine. We're not gonna talk about Pharaoh, serious, but good portraits get comms. They do, I agree. Good portraits also get you dance partner. Did you guys know that? From the mouth of a dancer main. If I have 4 DPS in my raid and I genuinely cannot decide who to give it to, like if it's all melee or all casters or whatever, I pick who has the best portrait. So tanks have the most drama though. That's the trade-off. Drama like between tanks, or what do you mean? What drama? I will say, we talked about it a bit in the Discord. I do not like tanking alliance raids. I don't like it. I've been trying my best to just be a blue DPS the whole time and just like, you know, just get it over with, but you have almost 12k comms. Must be doing something right. Must be. Or you've just been playing for a million years. Potential. You prefer alliance raid tanking. See, for me, I just feel like there should be a certain set of rules, and people either don't listen to them or just like overbear on you. No other tanks to coordinate or pool hate in segregated areas. Right. I prefer to tank alone. I don't want to feel like, I mean, for the most part, I'm fine with being an off tank. But here's an example of something that happened this week that I was like, this is fucking dumb. It was Circus Tower. And I didn't have my aggro on, nothing. I was fine with someone else pulling because someone had already made it clear. This wasn't like our first pull of the raid. Someone made it clear they wanted to be main tank, so I was like, all right, fine, whatever. But then a DPS got too close and angered the boss. So to protect the DPS, I turned on enmity and provoked and started the fight. And because she was already trying to go into like, it was Scylla. She was already going into a spot that was like not good. So I was like moving her to the center and I was like, all right, I guess I'll main tank this. I think it's ridiculous if someone has already started the fight. Again, I didn't even want to start the fight. Just a DPS got too close. So I was like, all right, fine. I don't want him to die. So I'll just provoke and start the fight. I'm full health and cruising and everything's fine. Why you gotta provoke off of me? Like, you just main tanked the last fight. What, like, I don't know, something that like gets under my skin. But I just turned enmity off and was like, fine, I guess, whatever. But like, I was just trying to stop this red mage from getting squashed, and I don't know. It just is like, I'm already here. Why are you provoking off of me? I'm full health and the fight just started. Hate when people queue for alliance raids as tank and not actually do tanking responsibilities. Well, like, yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, I'm fine with blue DPSing and doing other things tank do, like pull ads or like, for example, Dune Scathe, like go into the center meteor, things like that. I was completely fine with that. But this was just a situation where I was like, I was just trying to protect this DPS who walked too, like, if, like, you certainly could have grabbed her first, but you clearly didn't because you provoked right after me. Like, you could have protected him, but you didn't. So I did it, and now you just, I don't know. Some tanks just use provoke in their rotation. Why? I've noticed that while doing healer this week, but I just assumed it was Sprout tanks not knowing. Why would that be part of your rotation? You're making me want to try tank just for the social experience. You should do it, Saram. Again, I am trying to just blue DPS these things, but then I get put in these situations. I don't know. And again, it's not like I started a provoke war with her. I was just like, all right, fine, fuck you, I guess. Like, it just, you couldn't let me main tank this one fight. And you know what's so bad though? Excuse me. What's so bad is that there was an alliance raid earlier this week where I did get to main tank a lot. It was World of Darkness, and I main tanked the eyeball, and I main tanked the dragon that's right after the eyeball, which I would arguably say are the two like most like tank focusing fights in World of Darkness. And it was so much fucking fun, you guys. It was so fun. I felt so powerful. I felt so good when I was low on health, but my healers had to focus the people who accidentally got doomed. Like, I was able to handle myself, and I never lost aggro, and I never died, and it felt so fucking good. And it's just like, shit, I know why people fight for main tank. I get it, but I'm still trying to keep away from it. Warrior has problem with grabbing hate during their openers because of their damage. Well, again, I keep enmity off unless I am main tank or like it's ad phase or whatever. I don't keep enmity on if someone else is main tanking. I don't know if that's a problem or not, but people just not communicate. Hold on, provoke is part of their rotation because they unga bunga me push buttons. No, because then you don't have provoke when you need it to like help somebody. People just not communicate in chat. The warrior, or not the warrior, the tanks amongst alliance raid? Not really, no. Not from what I can tell. Sometimes if it's like a normal raid where it's just you and one other tank, people will ask, but that's about it. Alexander, hi! Oh my god, we got a tank lineup over here. But yeah. Tank near raids. Again, I'm just gonna blue DPS. Because I'm not wanting to get into that fight. I don't care, but I do care if I'm already main tank and you take it from me. It's like, fuck off. Hey, future. Rarely someone might say they want to main tank or even not be main tank. Respect that, otherwise it's a free-for-all. I hate that. I wish there were just rules. One rule I think should definitely be applied. If someone's already started the fight, they're the main tank. Get your provoke fucking out of here. Also, that same circus tower, the other tank, it was me on warrior, and then we had a paladin who just had to be the main tank every fight, and then a gunbreaker tried to, you know, step on the paladin's toes a few times. I just sat there and watched, because you know how it, like, up at the top where the enemy name is, it'll show which one he's focused on. I just watched their names flip back and forth constantly. I was like, I'm not getting into this. They no need help others because unga bunga. That's the point of tank, is to help others. It's like, if I wanted to do big damage, I'd play DPS. Never said they were good tanks, that's fair. Biggest HP is main tank unless the others indicate they want it. But see, like, I don't think everyone goes by that rule because I haven't heard of that rule. First tank to put on stance is the main tank for the most, yeah, for the most part. But apparently when I main tank Scylla to protect a red mage from getting squashed, I'm not allowed to keep it. Some people get too full. That, again, that's like, I don't want to deal with that drama. I know my rage can't deal with it. So I've been trying to just blue TPS. I've been trying. Some people play the game with the, I press the button in the order they show up on my bar. That's how the devs programmed in. What? No, you don't need to provoke if you already have enmity. It doesn't make sense. Find it funny how in alliance raids people still can't figure out alliance splits. What, you mean when it's like ad phase and we all go to our own sections of the arena with our team? Because yeah, that can get a little, I can understand in like the older alliances where like you're gonna burn them down no matter what. Like, we don't need to go into our segregated groups to fight the clouds in Cloud of Darkness. No need to make sense, me unga bunga. ABC left to the right, yeah. Yeah. I can't believe I'm saying this, but if I'm tanking an alliance raid, I actually have been preferring if I got Labyrinth. Because at least in Labyrinth, there's quite a few situations where you can main tank because you're just with your team. You know? Everything else is a fucking free-for-all. I had one other tank thing in regards to Alliance that I wanted to talk about. What was it? Buttons are labeled 1 through 9, so that's the order. Hard to argue. God, please, I hope that's not how people are. Tanking in mock raids is pretty cool. I was a tank in mock Weeping City. I feel like I recall I was just off tanking that one, and it wasn't like I just didn't bother. I was never needed. If anything, I turned on enmity for like the ad packs. That's about it. Oh, actually, yeah, we did Weeping City, and we had a situation where one of the alliances didn't have a tank, and it was the boss. It was the boss where after the ad phase you get into the goop or else you die, right? So ad phase for that one, our main tank took the succubus, and then I took one and then realized, oh shit, we don't have a tank for the third one. But I couldn't remember if these ads needed to be separated or not. So I kind of just kept an eye. Oh no, I went AFK. I'm sorry guys, I'm talking a lot right now. I couldn't remember if the ads needed to all be separated or not. So I kind of just watched the DPS handle the other one, and then when their health started look scary, I provoked the second. So I had 2 ads on me, and I don't know if them being together was okay or not. But we didn't have a third tank, so I didn't know what else to do. I was kind of hoping the main tank would finish off Succubus in time, but they were still going, so I just grabbed 2 of them. But anyway, that's the only Weeping City tanking memory I have. I did remember the question I wanted to ask though, and it was about a Dunescaith run that I did. So what, and again, it sounds like the rules don't matter for most people, but generally speaking, what is the etiquette for if main tank dies and another tank has to take over as main tank? If the original main tank, when they get revived, do you give main tank back to them? Or is it like, no, you failed, I'm the main tank now? Free for all most of the time? See, yeah, because that happened. Wait, the ladder, crap, what did I say? What did I say for the ladder? I don't remember. Which one was the ladder? I take over. Okay, well then fuck that tank. They died 2 different times in Dunescaith, and both times I took over, and as soon as they came back to life, they provoked it off of me. And it's like, all right, you're welcome, I guess. Wouldn't give it back right away because of Brink of Death. Well, they took it right away. You dropped the ball, fuck you. Yeah, so it happened on, thank you so much for the follow, even though I'm just talking like crazy right now. We're not even doing anything. Okay, so it happened on, I don't know how to pronounce her name, the Queen lady, right? When Conla comes, I was off tank, and I purposely off tanked that one because I was like, I'm gonna grab Conla when he comes out and keep them separated, right? So Conla shows up, I grab him, but then the other off tank also grabs him, so I'm like, okay. And then I know that a lot of times during that Conla part, the main tank gets like absolutely slapped, and then suddenly the Queen Lady is like charging across the arena towards you. So I saw that happen, and I was like, oh shit. So I provoked her and moved her away from Conla. You're welcome, everybody. And then the main tank that died to her, when they got back, they immediately took her from me. And I'm like, I just did everything right. I did everything I was supposed to do. Skothak, thank you. Yes. Yeah, they died to Skothak during the Conla part, and she came charging across the arena at us. So since the other off tank had already decided I'm main tanking Conla, I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll grab her. And then the second time it happened was during Diablo's second phase, you know, when he's like crazy strong, and I was keeping an eye on it too because I know how fucking strong. I haven't even really I haven't tanked that. This was my first time tanking it as well. But I know the role of the tank for Dunescaith. I just had never done it myself. So I was watching him during that part where like he takes no damage and he's like hitting really hard. I was waiting to see if she died, and she did die. Same one that died to Skothak. So I took over. And as soon as she revived, she just took him right, like, dude, I'm over here covering your ass. over and over again. It's just like, you clearly can't handle it. No. Tata, hello. I don't tank a lot, but it's always weird with some people. Yeah, that's kind of why I fell off tanking for a little bit, was when the game introduced, now there's 2 tanks, now there's 3 tanks. Like, my heart couldn't handle it. We did everything right. It's future jail time right now. Thank you. Okay, good day. As a healer secondary main, it's not fun putting up with some tank BS. Well, that's why I try to just not, because I know how frustrating it can be to watch a provoke battle go off. So that's why I have been actively avoiding it. But I keep getting thrown into it with either DPS accidentally aggroing or main tank dying, so I gotta take over. And it just like feels like, I don't know, I wish there were rules. I wish there were hard set written rules for what to do as an alliance tank. Because I just keep getting angry. Diablo's isekai a lot a tank who don't use mitts on that fight. Yeah, no, definitely. Like I know from like a healing standpoint that you really got to watch your tank if they're main tank there. But I just think that if you fail and die to him, you know, it's time to give another tank a chance. Oh my God, I just remembered. You guys won't believe what they did after that. They so the doors pop up, right? And you know that you want at least one tank to go into the center door that like teleports you out. Me and the other off tank went in, and so did the main tank. All 3 tanks were inside the door, and we came out, and Diablos was just having a free-for-all with our DPS. I'm just like losing my damn mind. I was like, you think you deserve main tank? You've died twice. And you went into the center door with are you crazy? Oh my God, I couldn't get out of there fast enough. I'll try to off tank, but if I can, but I make a point to maintain secondary aggro if I can, so my stance goes on and off a lot. I just keep it off and just keep an eye on the other tank's health mostly, or I turn it on when it's an ad phase time. That's it. I'm not trying, I don't want people to think I'm trying to have a dick measuring contest with them, because I'm not. I'm just trying to do my job, okay? And sometimes my job requires me to main tank, and I think that if I'm forced into the position, you should just let me keep it. Okay, is that so hard? You main tanked all of Dunescape. You can't let me main tank these 2 little bits. It's insane. This is why no one tanks. It's a misunderstanding fest. Yeah, I do find kind of what you say, just accepting off tank for the most part is how I've gotten through it. We'll say World of Darkness has had a rule with it at Cerberus. Well, that makes sense because B has to go into the belly and A has to handle the ads. So it makes sense for C to main tank it, right? Oh yeah, on Weeping City there was another thing. The one where you fight the giant like stone dude, where A and C go to their sides, and then B, like that's the one time where it's like, yeah, B tank is the main tank. That was another situation where a DPS accidentally aggroed early. So I aggroed and turned the guy so he wouldn't cleave everybody. But then when it was time for me to go to my group, I expected B tank to take over, and they weren't. So while I was with my group, the dude was still looking at me and sending cleaves our way. And I had to type in chat. I was like, B tank, please provoke. That was frustrating. Did an Agalia run, ended up main tank. There was an off tank that seemed to want it and then not want it. I think some people just don't know what they want either. Also, we haven't done those raids today. That's the whole point of us starting 6.1 today. Oh my God, I've been talking for almost an hour. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had so much to say today. It's just been an insane. Can I stop getting text messages from a state I don't even live in anymore? Yes, I know it's my fault because I haven't re-registered. I've gotten 5 text messages from random fucking constituents from a state I don't live in anymore being like, can I rely on your vote? Leave me alone. I don't even live there anymore. Anyway, sorry. My phone lit up. No Agalia talk. No, not yet. Me and a gunbreaker fought over main tanking at Shinryu because he said he was on controller and he kept falling off and had to take it. He said he got it. He kept falling off. Okay, that's not the controller's fault. That's not the controller's fault. You enjoy talking to me. I'm glad. I'm so glad you guys just like talking, and Naswada's AFK over here. I appreciate it. I just have so much to say. You'd think I'd get it all off my chest in the Discord every week, but I don't. I still have more to say. I have opinions, particularly on tanking alliance raids. I have many opinions. Anyway. Thanks for being my tank therapist, you guys. I feel so much lighter now. Only an hour gives a speed running patch. Well, we have to actually go do Dark Knight quests first. That's what I thought our first 2 hours would go towards. I love that you asked about cooking and you said not really right before 50-minute. Well, I thought cooking you meant like story cooking, not like what have you been up to this week and what's been bothering you about the state of tanking etiquette in Final Fantasy XIV. You needed to be more specific because yes, that I had a lot of thoughts on. I don't think I have much to say about healing other than, God, stop giving me only sprout cues, please. It's so... And like, I've noticed this just from watching healers. There's so much pressure to stay alive. Like, if you don't have a DPS that can res you, you really need to know the fight, because if you die, well, not always. I'd say in lower level, it's more important you stay in alive, because higher level, I feel like I've been in a lot of situations lately where it's just been me and the tank alive and we just like finish it, but still. Cooking can be anything. We don't judge. One person here does judge. Could alternate some tanking with some alliance raid healing to relax. Spent most of Paradigm's Breach this week rezzing your co-healer. The 2 healers in another party. That sounds like Paradigm. I was kind of thinking, yep, there he is. I was thinking maybe when White Mage gets to 50, I might just start doing White Mage Alliance Raid and then everything else Dark Knight. Cause I'm trying so hard to be so like lay low with tanking an Alliance Raid, but it's just not like an anger I want to deal with. So I think maybe once White Mage hits 50, I'll do that. I'll do Alliance Roulette on that instead. But it's so much experience points, it feels like a waste. It's you next to you? Oops. Oh, Alala, hello. Motata Gatata. Let's see that. Oh, that's the portrait. Oh, this is so cute. Lord of the Fetch. Wait, where are we from? Oh, you're from Dynamis. Thanks for stopping by. Fishing, hell yeah. Crafting, beautiful. Botany, mining, dungeons, trials, and raids. Well, very nice to meet you. I just fucking blab and blab. From the quiet DC. Well, we're not gonna talk about the first tank I had an issue with an Alliance raid that was pulling aggro off of me, and they were from Dynamis. I was so annoyed. I was like, you aren't even on your correct data center. How dare you come over to Ether and then take aggro from an Ether native. Teaching random people in Duty Finder Shinryu Extreme taught me that sometimes you have to be the adult in the room, so to speak. Well, that just seems to be my job every time I tank Alliance raids. So, and I'm kind of sick of it. Because again, I main tanked World of Darkness, and that's just World of Darkness, and I felt so fucking strong. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Is this? Yeah, this way. So like, I get it. I get why people want to main tank, because I did feel so powerful and cool and like, yeah! But I can't handle the drama. I really, really cannot. Frey, hi! How are you? Oh, wait, okay, sorry. We're getting there. I made it to Frey. We did it. An hour in, and I am standing in front of Frey. I had a question about Warrior I wanted to ask. So, Shake It Off. Okay, this is, I think this is the only new ability I got this week. Well, I got Upheaval, which is like, whatever. And I got, this upgraded, my Berserk upgraded. Shake It Off. I see that if I have this, this, and this all popped at the same time, I get extra damage absorption, right? But is that worth it? I feel like having that seems like a lot of mitigation. Like, I'm guessing it's more like if you're popping this, maybe at least 1 or 2 of these, but all 3? 3 seems like a lot. I don't know how, I don't know. Like, this one's fine. I feel like these 2 is fine. Generally save group mitts. Well, yeah, I understand the situation when I would be using Shake It Off. But I'm questioning if it's worth trying to make sure all 3 of these are available when I need to Shake It Off. You sacrifice your single mitts, Raw, Vengeance, and Thrill for a large... So I should try my best to make sure all of these are getting spent for Shake It Off? Like every time? It's dependent on how much mitt you need. Today you learned there are group mitts. Saram, you gotta play a tank. That buffed Shake It Off would be for Savage or Ultimates. Yeah, that's what I figured. But like in normal content, it's fine if I only have like 1 or 2. It's not gonna be the end of the world if I don't have all, excuse me, all 3. Are you a warrior main? I was a long time ago. And if I'm at this point, I feel like any tank I'm gonna play and put work into, it probably is gonna end up being warrior, which is why I wanna make sure I understand what's happening here. Like, I get this is for raid wide. It's like the paladin and their like shiny shield that they put up, right? You're gonna start, oh my God, Saram, please do. You can fit Dark Knight into the Peter lore. I mean, it does use MP. Kitchen sinking is, oh, is that what they mean when they say kitchen sinking? Because I've heard Shenpai say that when she was doing DSR and top. Oh, okay. So kitchen sinking is when you throw all of your mitts before you pop Shake It Off. Okay. I had a feeling kitchen sink is use everything. Yeah, I had a feeling that little bit was more for higher end content when you need that extra 2%. But in normal content, should I still try to have at least 1 or 2, or do you think just a I mean 15% still seems good, right? You think just Shake It Off would be enough for a raid wide and normal? Does give shield and regen, right? And you don't need, right? You get regen no matter what. You don't need to have one of these absorbed. Doesn't hurt to run through a guide for higher end content if you think you're going to run it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not really near high end content yet anyway, but I want to learn as I go. I don't want to suddenly not know what half my buttons do when I need to know. You don't get worth out of it if you don't use it. Worth out of what? What? Shake? Wait, shake doesn't work unless I use one of these? Is that what you're saying? I thought it said I get 15%. Oh, additional effect is regen, so that's only if... Am I understanding that correctly? You play all jobs, and to be honest, only endgame content ready for 1 job. Yeah, mood. Don't worry about being perfect. Well, it's more like I would like to... I do love warrior. Like, this is the job that I started the game on, and being able to like revisit it has been nice. And I just like knowing, it's like when we did black mage or when we did monk. I just want to make sure I understand the jobs. So if I do decide, actually, you know what? I'm a monk main now. That I'm going in having a relative idea already of where to start. Shake's potency increases with each skill used before it of that list. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, but you were making it seem like the regen effect is only if you consume at least one of those, right? Black mage, yes, Saram. Don't worry, I still enjoy black mage. I got a lot of, listen, all 90s by Dawn Trail ain't gonna do it. It ain't gonna happen on its own. I did like our black mage era though. That was really fun. Goes on regardless. Okay, you just confused me a little bit because you said something you said made me think I didn't get regen unless... All right, it's fine. Okay, so Shake It Off. I can just use it on its own as a raid wide, and the higher content you go, the more important it is to have it dispel those others, it sounds like. Hi, Drake. Okay. Well, back to the job that you guys actually voted for, Dark Knight. I have 3 quests. Yes, I did do the illegal thing and not get my ability. It's been 10 levels. But I didn't want to start today and only have 1 quest for you guys, and this is just the single target version of something I already had. So I was like, I'm willing to sacrifice that for the next 10 levels. It's fine. But obviously I cannot leave my invuln behind, which is why I stopped at level 50. So where did we leave off with Frey? We did some ritual thing. We heard a voice, and Frey continues to be cool and mysterious. Yes, that's a perfect summary of where we're at right now. Shall we get started? Hold on, I need some water. Been talking for 45 minutes straight, my god. Okay, here we go. You look well, Naswada, more determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke. I know, but worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Okay, so it sounds like we're doing the same thing we did in the last quest. Let's go. So Ram, I mean it though. Say when you want to do near, and we'll get a full black mage party. Well, 4 black mages. I'll go in with you. I think that'd be really fun. At this point, the only near raid I haven't black maged is the last one, which is the scary one. It's fun doing the current alliance raid with all summoners. I can play a summoner easy. Just watching a bunch of titans drop all at once. I've been meaning to put to make my my pet size larger. I want to see giant Ifrit and stuff now. Get Dark Knight to 90 before you touch near. So Ram, it's really not that bad. I'm telling you. This is coming from a baby black mage who's done Copied Factory and Puppets Bunker. Yeah, I know how to do it, Alexander. I just haven't done it yet. 24 titans. Okay. It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here, which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, easy to prey on man and beast alive. You want your summons to be giga size and everyone else's be... Yeah, I honestly, same. Wait, Alexander, I didn't know you were a summoner main. What did I think you play? I don't even know what I feel like I've seen you play the most. Probably warrior. Saw a few of your clips. Don't give me that. It really isn't, Saram. I'm just dramatic. You know how dramatic I am, okay? I embellish it for entertainment. Am I sweating? I am, but it's fine. Once it's over, it's fine. You've made summoner for 8 years now. Holy crap. Completely different. Yeah. I would only call myself a summoner main in regards to like for example, whenever I do mount farming night with Judge and his FC, I've been kind of leaning more towards summoner just because it's a bit more easy with the movement. Like when we did Savage Refulgence this week, I started on red mage, but I just got so annoyed with having to move and the casting that I was like, I'm swapping to summoner. I'm probably do more damage on summoner anyway, so. Astro's your secondary main. Alexander, I'm so sorry, but Astro's probably going to be one of the last jobs I level. I messed with it a little bit this week just from unlocking it. Seems interesting, definitely. And the cards don't seem, at least currently, they don't seem as bad as I thought. It's literally these 3 are for melee, these 3 are for long range, and it's just a matter of remembering which 3 is for which. That seems fine. But Astro's getting a rework in 7.0, but I gotta get all 90s before 7.0. That was my goal. along with Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon, Bard, and well, I'd say the last three are probably gonna end up being Paladin, Astro, and Bard for me. I'm trying to get Dragoon up there as well. Ninja, I kind of fell off Ninja. It was like okay, but then I kind of got into finishing up Samurai and Black Mage, and then I moved on to the tank and healing stuff, and Ninja's all right. I probably just need to see a better rotation guide than me just trying to make it up as I go, because it feels very janky to me. Some jobs feel more fun at higher levels. Oh, absolutely. I can agree with that. There are a few ways to remember the card to rule type, color or symbols on side. You rely on the symbols personally. Oh. Plus is melee tank. Oh, I never even looked at that. I was just going to write it down on a piece of bounty like I did my Savage Raid notes until I got it memorized. This is why you level your jobs via dungeons rather than roulettes. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do that as well. Like, sometimes I'll just randomly pick what higher level dungeons I want to do. Like, once we have all the normal raids for Endwalker unlocked, I will absolutely be playing those like all the time. I think that's what happened when I had all those jobs so close to 90 before we even started Endwalker. I just kept doing Eden raids. It's illegal to play level 90 ninja if you haven't seen every episode of Naruto Shippuden. I haven't seen every. I kind of dropped off in like the last couple seasons, but I know what happened. It's fine. It's fine. You don't just have a level 80 job and end up with, in World of Darkness, 90% of the time. Well, it's been fine. Yeah, it does still feel like it's... Do I smell smoke again? Remember that happened a few weeks ago? I might... Hold on. I'm just going to open this door. If someone's like burning something again, I don't want this room because I have the door shut to get all stinky again. Hold on. Yeah, it's definitely someone burning something again. I'm gonna go turn on the fan to like air it out from Molly. I'll be right back. Oh yes, it is definitely happening again. I just went and opened the door like to the outside and you can very clearly smell it. I think the only reason it got bad in here last time was again because I keep this door shut. I mean, I can smell it throughout the whole house right now, but I just turned a fan on in the living room where Molly is, so her little lungs don't have to deal with it. Anyway, I love living in a rural area, you guys. Okay, sorry, we got sidetracked again. Frey, hi, hello. Axbeak's here. Yes, I'm gonna go fight an Axbeak just for you. Offer yourself to them, they will come. Make an offering of them to me. Sure thing. Thought it was Saram casting Fire 4 again. Saram, please. Have mercy. Oh, there's two of them this time. Hello. I've been playing so much Warrior this week, I gotta remember how to play this. Hold on. I didn't mean to hit that twice, but here we are. Okay, is that it? Oh, all right. I did it. Are you proud of me? Now that is the Naswada I've longed to see. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to— No, it's okay. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when you commune in Camp Drybone. Oh, maybe that's what I'm smelling. Naswada's smoldering. I don't know. Okay. I finished up the warrior quest line today, level 70. And Curious George is so fucking silly. I love that man. As one of the first job quest lines I started in this game, I have a soft spot for him. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. I'm not letting the air fill my lungs right now, Frey. There's smoke. There's some smoke going on in my neighborhood. Let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. He's a bro looking for love. He really is. He found love on the battlefield, you guys. You found the warrior questline funny. It was endearing. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12. It is you, Naswada. Hi. Oh. Isambard, remember? Must have been ages since we last spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno when you first— Sir, that was 2 years ago. Have you done the warrior questline for Shadowbringers? Yes, all class role quests for Shadowbringers have been completed for a while now. Yep. That's why I bought a job skip for Gunbreaker, so we could finish that. Love really can bloom on— Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'm so happy for him. End up slaying the Lord of the Inferno when you first came through looking for our missing common folk. I took you for a— Ah, but this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Excuse me. Do tell. Not long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident to both the Brass Blades and the Immortal Flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. No, because I beat Endwalker. That's like a non-issue now, sir. Have you met our Porksy Parade? Like, is this man okay? Please, Naswada, there is no one else. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors and free some fools who should have armed themselves. Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked? Is that it? Oh shit. Frey calling out every NPC in this game. That's what we do. And that's what I do. For like 5 expansions. Doing older content can sometimes— Oh, yeah, me at level 50 on Dragoon right now. It's very weird. That's what we do, isn't it? Every god's damn time. Fine, we'll bring them back. I thank you for— They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Then so are we. Dragoon's the biggest offender. They really could have done something about it by now, I feel. But whatever. It's the same thing when I unlocked Astro and they were talking about the Holy See and blah, blah, blah. It's just like, I'm not supposed to be here. Or more, I should have been here a long, long time ago, huh? Ooh, it's an instance. It's an instance. Nervous some people after all you do for them. Frey, thank you. Thank you. I mean, like, it's fine. I've made my peace with it. Many orange delivery side quests ago, but thank you. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Let's do it. Alrighty. Again, reminder, I've mostly been playing Warrior this week, so if I forgot some buttons, I do apologize. Can I handle all of them? Let's find out. Oh wait, they're dying really fast. Yeah, I didn't even need to arm's length this. What am I doing? I took that way too seriously. Press that one button. Oh my god, me on fucking White Mage this week. I had to move my stone from 1 to 2 just because my hand was cramping so much. I was like, I need to move this button in because I cannot. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Do not let her escape. You're trapped in here with me! Ah! Hand cramps. Yeah, pressing stone 10 trillion times will do that to you. Defend the pilgrims. Oh, they're dying. Oh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. I'm sorry. I went after a fight I didn't need to go for. He's dead. I failed. I got distracted by a group of enemies I wanted to murder. I'm sorry. Let's roll that back. I get the fuck out of here with that. I didn't know. There was a specific... I thought I just had to clear out the camp. Okay, let's do this. Hello. You guys too. Can I just grab them now? Come here. All of you. Everyone over here. What the heck? My thing... All my stuff's on cooldown. What? It didn't reset my cooldowns. I'm fine. I'm fine. But I was expecting my arm's length and shit to be available and it wasn't. Okay. Like murderizing. I do. I enjoy tanking. It's just frustrating when you're not the only tank. You gotta share the murderizing. Okay. I will follow you guys. I'm here to protect you. This poor... Wait, is that a child or just a Lala? I can't tell. I was gonna say I won't let your father die this time. I think it was just a Lala. Hi. Over here. There we go. Did I do it? Are we good? Wait, is Freya Black Mage? Never really paid keep. Okay, I was like, what do we do? Probably should be reading the green text, huh? This way. Oh, hello. This is so unnecessary, but I'm just doing it so my hand gets used to the motion. There we go. It's a pseudo white mage. To be a warrior is to crave battle. To be a dark knight is to be a burned out coffee dad. Aw. I did it. I saved the day. Nope, they're still coming. All right. Hello. Hi. You turn you away from my healer. Wow. Probably doesn't help I'm in full augmented gear right now. NPCs, whatever job the story requires. Thancred's the biggest offender. I feel like technically Graha would be the biggest offender since he literally plays everything. He's so talented, you guys. I hope we see him today. I hope we see him today. If he's not in this quest today, which don't tell me, I don't want to fucking know, I'm gonna at least go visit him because I know where he is. Gear makes things that much easier, especially as a tanker healer. Yeah, I've noticed. Hey, Judge. I've noticed healer in particular. It's been very important to stay on top of keeping my gear, like making sure I'm still wearing recommended, just because of like healing potency and piety and all that. Raha can do whatever. I know. I love him. She's talking and I skipped it. Sorry. just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. That's why it's so fierce. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news. Okay. Hi, Judge. I'd invite you, but I imagine level 50 is gonna have an instance. Figured save everyone time right now. Okay. So this is gonna be my single target of this, which I'll put here for now, but I imagine my mouse buttons are gonna go to something more important later. Just seemed like a good spot for it at the moment. Now that you have all your crafters capped, I do. You can just insta make high quality armor for those low level jobs if you want to save gil. I have been. At the very least, I've been. If my like weapon needs to be upgraded desperately, I'll craft that. But yeah. Welcome back, Naswada. I heard you really gave those Amalja what for. Good show. I'm sure you're eager to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time, but thank you. Come back whenever you like. Jeez, really thinking about what Frey said, huh? Aquarion, I think you're single-handedly funding that challenge. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice, there is strength. In sacrifice, there is liberation. You can augment your crafted gear in rads with causality. Alexander, you were literally there with me in future when you explained that to me. Yes, I know, but at this point, I'm just like, I'm just saving up for my credendum gear. Again, I'm not doing hard content right now, so it's like, I'm fine just keeping my Diadocos on until my credendum's ready. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. Dang it, I'm out of tea, but this was my second glass of tea today. I should probably stop. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Oh, she's down for the count. On a throne of bone, she waits. Serve, save, slave, slay. Sorry. They come to entreat her judgment. Ooh. I won't do it again, I promise. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one, in solemn procession. Ooh, I don't feel so good. So, what did you hear this time? And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Naswada. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. Frey, you don't even know. You're stuck in Heaven's Word content. You don't even know. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. What do you mean? I'm working so hard. A Dark Knight accepts that she cannot save everyone. That sometimes she is fortunate just to save herself. Sacrifice, Naswada, is to renounce that which binds you. To recognize that which matters and forsake all that doesn't. Frey's gonna try to kill me and I'm gonna be forced to kill her, aren't I? It's like, you can't embrace true Dark Knightness until you kill me, or something like that. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens. Unless you wish to die a slave, oh no. I'm fine, just a little tired. Aw, eepy Frey. The communion is ended, and with it our time together, but we shall meet again as we did before. Not true, I have 2 more quests to do with you. Give me that. Yeah, I really didn't think it'd be a big deal if I didn't have this for 10 levels. I was like, it's some potency, but other than that, like, who cares? It's fine. I'm gonna put that right there. Thank you very much. And then we're going to Ishgard to do it all over again. Whee! Do, do, do. This music just makes me feel so calm. Oh, hey, Drake. Ooh, yes, I desperately need to figure out what Dark Knight and warrior weapons I want, because this thing is uggo. And don't even get me fucking started on this thing. So I need to figure out what I'm doing there. And of course, glams as well. I don't have really, like, I'm wearing this right now, but obviously I need something a bit more personal for each one. Declaration of Blood. Wait, I just realized I did get a new warrior coffer. I'm probably not gonna like it, but I should look at it real quick. Ragnarok or Minos for warrior. Well, I have the one rule, which is that the weapon has to be purple in some way. All of my weapons are purple. What the hell is your Peter Dark Knight gonna be? You're already a black mage? What do you mean? Oh, your Dark Knight glam? Well, just do the sweater, but in black. You get the Heavensward. I was looking at the Heavensward one, Dark Knight, and actually you saying that just reminded me that the Heavensward Dark Knight weapon was nice, but I kind of liked the Eureka one more. Or at least there was a version of the Eureka weapon that was purple that I really liked, but we're not doing Eureka for like a minute, so we got some time. I want to get patches done before we look at Eureka. And I already liked the Black Mage weapon too in Eureka. We gotta do Eureka soon. Anyway, let me open this coffer. Right, this was my warrior. Let's see what the Stormblood. I don't usually like these, but I'll look at it. Oh wait, is this the new weapon? Oh, let me look at the weapon at least. I mean, it's better than what I'm wearing. I can at least glam it. Put it down here for now. Hold on. Oh. Let me do that so I can see the whole outfit. Oh, I should have figured it was gonna be her outfit. Okay, we'll turn that off. I can't make it purple. You guys know that's an issue. Honestly, the top is pretty cool if I could make it purple. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Look, with all my Diadocos and my indicator gear done, there's just like my inventory. There's nothing in my inventory anymore. It's so empty. Only true purple one is Hades. I mean, like, it doesn't have to be like completely purple. Like the Tsukuyomi weapons, for example, are purple enough. And my Gunbreaker is already the Hades one. I know I'm probably gonna have to start doing repeats, but I'm trying to get like one, like I'm trying to avoid repeats as much as possible. Dark Knight weapons have moving parts. I'm not sure. So jelly of the inventory. I work very hard to keep my inventory looking very nice. Oh, I see Alexander. Yeah. But I'm in a, hold on. I'm in, yeah, I just saw it, but I gotta get through this dialogue first. And I already have Tsukuyomi on my red mage, but I will look at it. I'm beginning to question your commitment, Naswada. You haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. You listen, but you don't understand. I'm sorry. Frey! Are you okay? Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. I am, though. I actually am. You'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Moraby Dry Docks. That's where we'll head next. Okay, let me look at this. Yeah, this one. Oh, let me get this off of me. And put some clothes on. Yeah, this was the first glowy weapon I ever crafted. But I made the red mage one. It's... Nah. I was already looking at all of them today. Like, I had thought, oh, maybe I could make, like, the Horde one, but the Horde one really isn't purple enough. What's this one? Oh, yeah, the Hades one. But again, I already have this on Gunbreaker. I don't know. There's still a bunch I haven't seen. Like, again, there's probably there's Eureka ones, the Manderville ones, stuff like that. Yeah, the Horde one, sometimes the Horde one, depending on the weapon, looks a bit more purple, but it felt a little too red. It's kind of the right aesthetic, though. Like, spiky. What is going on? Where? I knew it! I knew that was you, Judge. Let me see. Yeah, I think this was the one I was looking at. Yeah. Well, now that I'm seeing it on her, because I was just watching a YouTube video. It's dyeable. What part gets dyed? Let's see. I wish the glowy parts would dye. Oh. See, the red here was what was kind of throwing me off. It does kind of blend in a bit too much. Maybe if I go a bit lighter. Ooh. Oh, wait. Yeah, now that part isn't... Oh! Okay, yeah, I think this might be it. Because the red, I wasn't sure how I felt about it, but the red is the part that you can dye. I think this might be the one. I like it. This is the final stage in Eureka? Damn. Well, we got the Eureka channel on Discord for a reason. We're gonna start this in the coming year. Prepare for days of grind. Oh, you should have seen me with Boja. Okay, I went fucking nuts there. Boja's the reason so many of my jobs were hitting 90. We're getting near 90. So I was just constantly fucking there. Okay, I'm going to the dry docks. Let's do this. Ba-da-bam. And I know there's a lot of people here in chat too that also want to do Eureka, like haven't started it yet. So we can all do it together. Okay. The problem is those are still all kind of like high level weapons, so I don't have anything that I can glam like right now. So I'm stuck with this thing. Same on Warrior. Need to get some placeholder weapons first. Never much cared for the ocean myself. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our first communion, we came out here together once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish. We're lucky to make it out alive. I tried to talk her out of it, but she just had to get on that damn boat. Aw. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? Oh. Be adding double dye channels in Dawn Trail. I know, I can't wait. Eureka's grindy. That's fine with me. I do not mind the grind. So far as is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait. Is that you, Naswada? Is me? Hello? I look a little different than the last time you saw me. It is. The legend herself. Forgive me, madam. I never thanked you properly for your service in Limsa Lominsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Yeah, when we walked over here, I was like, oh, this is where the Leviathan fight unlocks. Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the woman I need. I am a victim of a terrible, nay, heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kikurin bandits near the Salt Strand, who left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Kikurin's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, madam? Without your... Why is he saying it at me? I didn't say it. Without your help, I'm ruined. Oh, what? Oh. Frey gonna be mad at me if I say this one. But I can't be mean to people. Oh my god, I'm such a doormat. I'll help. I'll do it. I'm sorry, Frey! Spoken like a true hero. So you know, the rank and file didn't seem so dangerous, but their leader was a mean-looking bastard. Considering the foes you faced in the past, he couldn't possibly pose a threat to you. Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Why does she... Why does she keep speaking for me? Whatever. All right, let's go. Whee! Okay, I figured it'd be another instance. And then we're probably gonna go... We've been to Ul'dah, Limsa. We'll go to Gridania and someone will be like, thank you so much, remove or something. I skipped through that, I'm sorry. If this key current isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this, Naswada. No style, no guile, just chaos. Chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. I don't like this feeling that Frey is just constantly mad at me lately. Thinking about making all your glamours into anime cosplay. Don't you have that Nanami one? That'd be cool. There are not enough glamour plates, you guys. There should at least be one glamour plate for each job. Yes, I'm including crafters. All right, everyone, over here, please. Again, don't know why I'm popping all my mitts. It's super not necessary right now. It's a good tank habit. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it. I just want to make sure I keep that feeling. Frey, you want to Essena me or something? What's going on here? Whoop! Is that it? Tenacious bastards. Right then, the goods. The goods! Really wondering if you should Fantasia to a new race? Really, Aquarion? What race are you thinking? Some tanks don't pop mitts and it drives you bonkers. I feel like my time as a healer, I find it more scary when they pop all of them. Like I had a tank on, I think it was Stone Vigil. Let me check. Doesn't super matter, but yeah, Stone Vigil, who had both his Rampart and Vengeance popped at the same time, and I was like, Or I had one today who, he was popping Home Gang, and like I could kind of understand why, but there was one scenario where his Home Gang was falling off right when I really was like, I wish you had Home Gang right now. Like he was Home Ganging too early. But yeah, no mitts at all also is like, dude, please. You're always a new race for each previous expansion. Wait, really? Joined the Catboy clan. Got purged at Endwalker. You did. I'm so sorry. Think you should go Catboy or Male Row? I mean, I won't argue with Catboy, personally. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Freya's just keeps getting eepier. Finish it. Finish what we started. Freya, honey, are you okay? You need some juice? Get you some appy juice from Dr. Maruki. Oh, what reasons, I wonder. Can we talk about, though, I've been meaning to bring this up, and now that there's at least one male Miko in the chat, what is up with y'all's posture? There is one, like, idle pose that Catboys do where they're just, like, slumped forward. What the fuck is that? Yes, the hunched one. Why are you standing like that? I was next to a Catboy. This was like months ago at this point. I just keep forgetting to talk about it. And I was like, is he okay? And then he had the setting where his pose would change after a time. So he changed to a different pose. And I was like, oh. Have you seen their hands? I don't know if I've really looked at their hands. No, it's the more feral. Like, I like your sit. I think the sit is very cute, even though that's technically also your back. I'm so sorry. But the one where you're just standing and you're just kind of slouched over. I'm just like, why? Like, that's a choice. Can show you my hands. What's up with your hands? Their hands are kind of cursed. Okay, yes. I need a hand reveal, please. It's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? I was. Here you go. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... What? Limb Lane, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through with Keycurn blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave him to bleed all over my wear? I'm sorry, sir. Do it yourself next time. I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. You only ever notice it during Graha cuts. Does Graha have weird hands too? No! I always thought his lips were kind of weird. Madam, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I will acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. Excuse you. Oh shit, here comes Frey. 50%? 50%? I slaughter a gang of Keycurn bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive? You spineless sack of shite. I kill your enemies, I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal okay. Sorry, Are you... How would that work? I'm gonna keep going. Just gonna let the cogs in my brain go on their own for a little bit. At least then I would have been spared your constant bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Pray forgive my insolence, madam. Okay. So Frey is like... I mean, I guess when we found Frey, she was dead. So did our rage like get absorbed in the armor? I wonder. Everybody shut your fucking mouth in case that isn't super obvious. Oh, okay. Oh, is that why? Because I kept calling Frey a he. I think that was because of internet. I would see people say he, but Frey is a she because I am a she. Naswada, madam, you have every right to be upset, but so did they not see Frey? I think he understands, madam. Oh, this is weird. This is really fucking weird. Okay, all right. Let me see these hands. What's wrong with them? Or is it when you stand a certain way? Am I too tall to see this? See how the ends curl? Oh, I guess you do seem a bit like... Oh. It's like you're constantly ready to like swipe at someone who gets too close. I'm too tall. Yeah, I can just like barely see it. That's so funny. Curse me in my height. Okay. I never noticed that before. Do the female Mikos do that too? Or is it just the males? It's a very nice glam, by the way. Ah. Oh, I never noticed that. I'm too busy being all the way up here. Just the males as far as you're aware. I think the slouching is a bigger offender though, I have to say. Where did Frey go? Thank you for giving me the visual though. For volunteering for that. Here's Frey. Frey, honey? Or me? I mean, you're not tall enough, but... Are you just my inner rage? Is that what's going on here? We can't keep doing this, Naswada. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Never mind them, the voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight. He deserved it, every word. I'm not saying that. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say that. What if he hears me? The voice is all that matters. Yes. Yes, you are right. You must hearken to its words and discover your true calling. You were close, Naswada. So very, very close. I wish I could tell you. I wish I could make you see. But all I can do is guide you on your journey. Oh. No, it just looks like I'm patting her on the head. With every breath, you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Down I go again. A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and she comes. She smiles, she nods, and she remains silent. But she too has a voice. I will be heard. Ah, ooh. Naswada Gunhilder, 'tis I. Abiyan! Oh no, my animation's freaking out a little bit. It's fine, you get the gist. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are in the middle of working on some Dark Knight quests. And then later we're going to be starting the 6.1 MSQ. Abiyan, how was stream? I lurked a little bit. You were playing the beta version of a game, right? How was it? Thank you for shout out. Also, I saw your new character model. Looks great. The physics on the ears is really, really good. Looks like Frey. It is Frey. Yeah, we've been leveling Dark Knight lately. But I've been doing story quests on stream, so I had to stop at level 50 this week because my invuln is locked behind these job quests. You're obsessed? Really? And it was a beta, right? I forget what the game was called. Skull and Bones or something, right? I was only able to lurk for a little bit. Thank you again for the raid. If y'all don't know me, my name is Kibbers. We play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV on this channel. We're also playing Persona 5 Royal at the moment. And I just like playing a lot of really story-based games. It's a good time over here. Bought the model and did the emotes. And some of the physics. Oh, obsessed with the model. Okay, the game was very mid. Oh no. Well, you should be obsessed. It looks so good. I'd love to get a model one day, at least a PNG tuber. I'm hoping in the coming year, at least a PNG tuber. Felt like a mobile game. Aw, sorry to hear that. I mean, it's in beta, and that's what the beta's for, right? To see if you would be interested in the later game. Well, Abion, I know it's very late for you, so if you need to raid and dash, I absolutely understand. But if you want to hang out and chill, I think we're about to start level 50 quest, which I'm sure a bunch of shit's about to go down. I can get my Living Dead unlocked. Hyped for PNG tuber era. I gotta be, the problem is I can't afford it. I'm hoping in the coming year I can afford it. That's really the only thing that's stopping me right now. Still up for a while, it's the weekend. That's true. That is true. Well, yeah, you were free to hang out. You just wanted to stop playing the game. That's a, oh God. That is not a good sign. Wasn't bad, but not your kind of game. I get that. Start a Kibs VTuber fund. Oh my God, maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to get back into this now because I think we're just about done with the 45 quest. Would rather play 14, better use of your time. I feel that. Get kind of lost during the P5 streams when I look at the bottom left and see no Graha. I know I have to remember to turn him off because I only have him on because to keep the party chat blocked. I don't, you know, since I'm live, people don't know I am. Just trying to give people a bit of privacy. That's all. I have been wanting to get a new picture for the corner. I just don't know what. He's been here since we started Endwalker. I don't normally keep pictures down here that long. I just kind of kept him around to remind me what we were working towards. Oh, we kept getting our heart ripped out of our chest. Kibber's PNG would be great. Could get a commission of your 14 character or something similar. That's true. The problem with like getting Naswada though is that like she's not me. Like I don't see her as me. I have a different 14 character that is supposed to be my self-insert, but she's not as well known either. I don't know what I would do for a PNG tuber. It'd probably be something that just looks similar to me. Just a very tired gamer. I did want to get like a little Graha plushie that either like sits on my head or like I'm like holding it or something. Things like that. Or like the shoe bill just like ominously on my shoulder or something. Similar with you and Mello. You love her, but she isn't you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so it's like I know Naswada is like my more well-known wall, but she isn't me. Plus I play more than 14, so it might be confusing to be playing something else and have a PNG tuber looks like that. Become Graha! Make yourself into a Graha lookalike VTuber model. I don't want to be Graha. Well, maybe like, you know, his ambition and stuff. Maybe personality-wise it'd be nice to be Graha. Have a bit of his positivity. But other than that. Put together a collage of pictures you like to use as a theme. That's what you've used for comms in the past. Oh, like a inspiration board for like whoever I'd commission. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of just made a Loma Box OC overnight and made him your PNG. Now he's in 3D mode. Looks great though. Telling you give me Garlean as a race and you'll be a happy coon. I mean, there's like tattoos and stuff, right? Oh, I've seen like on the Lalas you can have that like little thing in the middle of your forehead. Just put that on a here and boom, you got it. Also, Garlean isn't a race. They're a nationality, right? Isn't that the difference? Like they're all just basically hearers. Lala Garlean, there you go. Cast yourself into the abyss and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Naswada, lands where we are not known. Honey, I hate to break it to you, but ask and we shall quit this place forever. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. Oh shit. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Yeah, about those other lands, Frey, I've been to the edge of the fucking universe. Well, I guess we haven't been to the New World or Maricidia. Corvos, I want to go to Corvos. So sure. That's not what I meant to hit, because we're just going for the next quest now, right? So back to Ishgard and beyond, yeah. Okay, this way. Should be our last one, I think. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape all the time, Frey? All the freaking time. Y'all saw me yesterday in P5, me just getting angry at shit, just like, ah! Ready to punch a hole in the wall. Here we go. Living Dead grants the effect of Living Dead. When HP is reduced to 0 while under the effect, instead of becoming knocked out, your status will change to Walking Dead. Lasts for 10 seconds, just like Home Gang. Restores HP with each weapon skill delivered or cast. Okay. Potency of 1500. While under the effect of Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP below 1. If before the Walking Dead timer runs out, an amount of HP totaling your maximum HP is restored, the effect will change to Undead Rebirth. If this amount is not restored, you will be knocked out. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. This quest was such a breath of fresh air in a world of, yeah, sure, I'll do that with no complaints. It's time. Yeah, I actually unlocked the first 2 quests of this before I was streaming. And I was blown away. I was like, oh my god, this is so cathartic, yes. Let's see. The worst invuln in the game. It does seem a bit scary. For sure. Walking Dead duration is 10 seconds. While under the effect of Undead Rebirth, most attacks will not lower. Time remaining on Walking Dead is the duration of Undead Rebirth. This is the better version of Living Dead. Oh god. You have a macro for Living Dead that says popping Living Dead, please don't heal me. I need Undead Rebirth to pop. Yeah, we were talking about this in the Discord the other day, because I was like, hey, I'm level 50 and I can't level any higher because I need Living Dead. I was saying, like, I can see why this is like the one tank macro that I see pop up a lot. It didn't have a cure potency on it before. Okay. Can someone explain to me in layman's terms, and, you know, just in case anyone here is like not getting it. So okay, so we go from Living Dead to Walking Dead. We want to get to Undead Rebirth? Is that what this is saying? Because I thought we wanted to be healed, or else we die. As a white mage, feel sad you don't get what the dead thing does. Well, do you have Dark Knights die on you a lot? Undead Rebirth gives you the cure potency. Okay. Gotcha. Pop it when you get low. You want to reach 0 within 10 seconds. That's why you don't want to get healed. Okay. You get another 10 seconds of invuln. You will heal yourself a ton. That is exactly the explanation I needed. Thank you so much. Okay. So then I need to be careful, because sometimes I'll home gang and then I don't even, then it's like, oh, I was fine. But for Living Dead, you want to make sure you are most definitely going to hit 0. Right? Or else you die? Right? What causes you to die? In the old days, you'd been a Dark Knight during a tank buster, they'd lose the Living Dead status and just die. So if you heal that, so you end up getting 20 seconds of invuln, right? Is what I'm hearing, but you only get the extra 10 if you hit 0 during the first 10. If you pop it early, you won't die. Okay. You had that happen? Oh no. Getting healed to full means removing the Living Dead debuff. You use Home Gang for Amon's Ancient Flare. Good times. Aw. Okay. Alright, okay. Now that I have a better understanding, let me read through it again. Living Dead is where we start. We won't die, but if we hit 0, instead of dying, it turns into Walking Dead. Yes. So within 10 seconds, we want to get to Walking Dead. And Walking Dead is what pops the cure potency? Is that what I'm understanding? Restore HP, yep, cure potency 1500. While under Walking Dead, most attacks will not lower your HP. Before the timer runs out, amount of HP totaling your max is restored. The effect will change to undead. Okay. If this amount is not restored, you will be KO'd. Within 10 seconds, you want to go below 1. Yeah, so Living Dead, you want to get below, which will give you Walking Dead. You choose damage and death over safety. While under the effect of Walking Dead. Okay. Your weapon skills will heal enough to prevent the death from the debuff. Okay. But you still don't want your healer to help you? You want to heal yourself? As long as there's an enemy to hit, yeah. Okay, then while under undead, most attacks... Okay. Healer can help during that bit. Okay, but you don't want to be healed going from Living Dead to Walking Dead. That's the time when you want to be left alone. Right, because you want to hit 0 so you pop Walking Dead. Okay. First 10 seconds, you can die or not. If you die, it switches to Walking Dead for 10 seconds. Okay. I'm trying to understand this as well because as a healer, I want to make sure I'm not fucking up my Dark Knights. It's just, there's just so much text here, you guys. Okay. I appreciate your patience helping me with this. It also, I am very much like I learn through experience as well. Like, I want to get it in my head as best I can, but it's still going to just take experience and me actually doing it to be like, oh, this is the most awkward invul and it's so frustrating. Yeah, I like Home Gang. It's simple, straight to the point. Once you unlock it, you should try it in a battle to see the icons that show up. Even just a random mob or fate. Yeah, it's a good idea. Okay. That's Dark Knight for you. Goes on and on with technicality mechanics. Aquarian, I'm getting a sneaking suspicion you don't like Dark Knight. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like it'll be best if I just try it out. I still wanted to like at least get a basic understanding. Okay. This does seem cool if you can be on voice chat with your healer to time things. Well, that's what Abion was saying about the macro. A lot of Dark Knights have a macro to let people know, hey, I'm popping Living Dead. Job fantasy is getting hurt by the edge. You have Dark Knight to 81 and pushing to 90. Well, let's get the ability. Excuse me, first, how about I do that, huh? How about I obtain the ability? I knew you would come to your senses, Naswada. Now let us go. You have to wait till Dawn Trail to level anything. Oh, poor Alexander. No, I've been thinking that lately too. I'm like, what do I do once these are all leveled up? This has like been my long ongoing project. Dark Knight's your favorite tank, but other invulns spoil you. Warrior just spoils me in general, just so much like self-healing. I'm actually feeling more confident now about doing a solo run of Palace of the Dead, now that I understand Warrior a bit more. We just talked about how people don't read the chat earlier in the stream though. True, but usually they do like a sound as well. I find even if I'm not paying attention to chat, if a sound goes off, I just instinctively look over to see what's going on. Yeah, what Abion said. Then you do mounts and achievements after that. Glamour. The real end game. Saram, yeah. you know, when like someone's raising someone and you hear ding ding ding. It's because I added a sound effect to their macro. If I never see snow again, it'll be too soon. Yeah, Frey's been standing here for 2 years now. I'm so sorry. We should go somewhere warm, at least for a little while. Must have that turned off. Never heard it. I think you only hear it if you're in a party with someone, because I was trying to test out some sounds the other day, because the only one I know off the top of my head is SE6, which is the bongo noise. Yeah, danger bongos. Because I was trying to alert a tank who just did not seem to notice any of us saying, hey, you need to turn your tank stance on. I tried adding a sound effect, but danger bongos isn't really loud. So I was trying to test them all out, but it felt like it was acting like I couldn't test them because I wasn't in a party with anyone. Echo. Is that how you can test them on your own? You never hear it in game? You don't hear danger bongos? That's how I can test it. Okay, let me get out of this dialogue first. Wait for me near the gates of judgment. When you are alone, call out and I shall join you. Okay, let me remove Graha real quick so you can see what's going on here. Un momento, porfa. Okay. Moment later, Frey departs, though in what direction you cannot seem to recall. In chat mode, say, use your keyboard or include Frey to attract your attention. Okay, whatever. So, you're saying if I do /echo, and then, yeah, you do, so danger bongo is 6. So if you put this in your macro, that's the sound that it makes to your team. It's like Spanish, a little Spanish that I know. So I need something louder though. Oops, wrong button. What's 4? Oh, that's not it. What's the ding 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 ding? /echo just makes it so you can only hear it. 9? Yeah, but there's another one that's a bit less twinkly sounding. You wouldn't do the echo for, yeah. Oh yes, Saram. This is just because like if I try to just do one, it's like I don't have any party members, so they can't hear me. So to practice it on my own, you do /echo. But for the actual macro, you just type these. But yeah. And it goes 1 through 12? Or is it 14? I can't remember. Ah, no, that's a good one. That's a good one to get someone's attention. Ah, what just happened? I went in first person mode by accident. I'm so sorry. Terrified me. So here's 2. Oh, that's a good one too. You like using echo for mechanic macros yourself? Oh, to like test them? Yeah, I never knew about /echo. Oh, that's a good, I keep saying that for every single one. Just basically all of these that are louder than danger bongos is good for like getting someone's attention. Oh, I forgot to do the echo. 4? I'm not gonna do all of them. Oh, that's the one I already did. Anyway. So if you needed to remember something for a delayed mechanic. Ah. You only have a macro for sprint to reach you to use macros. To teach you. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry. I'm still very baby when it comes to macros as well. You can find out which sound it is in the chat settings. Really? Is that under system or character? Omnicrafters laugh in macros. Well, I technically am an Omnicrafter. But when I made all my indicator and Diadocos, I did not use macros. Because I don't know. Where your chat, oh, the cog. Oh, okay. Notification sounds. Guess you never noticed. You never noticed people were doing it. You have crafting macros that have to go across 2 macros due to line limits. Play a sound to let you know part 1 finished. Oh, geez. Yeah, we were talking about fishing macros too. Like there's like a noise because if you're like fishing, but you only want to catch it if it shows up between this time. Otherwise, it's not the fish that you want. You're pushing on to be nearly a max level carpenter. Nice. The types are the sound effects. Ah, so how many are there? Oh, there's 16. Dang. Some of them are louder than others though. That sounds like Final Fantasy X. But yeah. So anyway, for Living Dead, a macro, Saram, since it sounds like you might actually be unlocking a tank, and that's very exciting. If you want to make a macro for your Living Dead, I would definitely add a sound alert to it to help your healer know what's up. Anyway, let's get Graha back in here. There we go. Okay. Am I just supposed to say Frey here? There's a lot of people around. That's embarrassing. She said she was going to the Gates of Judgment, right? Can I just go there first and then try it? If only there was a screaming in pain sound effect. Well, that's the best you can do is just spam danger bongos. I imagine. I don't like doing say chat when there's so many people around. It's embarrassing. When in oh no, I do want to go out here. Okay, never mind. Also, I can just literally talk to this guy. It'll take me where I want to go. Screaming frog! I gotta get the screaming frog for this channel too. It's too iconic. It's so funny. Oh god, that would be so good though. People would abuse it for sure. Can I have an emo sound effect for Dark Knight? It's just the G note on the piano. It's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. I hate when Beast Tribe quests want me to say something in say chat. I'm like, ugh. Why? Okay. Is this close enough? Am I here? I am here. Okay. Frey. Too far away. Oh, I gotta put an exclamation mark. Too far away. Oh, there's a, everyone shut up. Just shut up. I was looking at the chat. I was typing into the chat box. Okay. My vision was down here, not over here. Leave me alone. Everyone leave me alone. Thank you very much. Don't bully the streamer. Not my best moment. I know that voice. It's Naswada Goonhilder, the hero of the Scions. Is me. Oh, I thought it was Frey. It's a white man. No. Allow me to say what an honor it is to meet you, madam. I mean, by the Fury, the woman who bested Shiva. Don't talk to me about Shiva. Every knight under Lord Drillamont's command knows the tale. I could go on, but, well, I'll just say it. If I may, madam, we need your help. Me, specifically? We have a giant problem, madam. A band of them... Oh, a giant problem. A band of them has taken to raiding caravans passing through Danifin Pass. We think they may be planning to expand their territory. Lord Drillamont wants them gone, but you know how it is. Too much work for too few hands. We need at least 24 knights to clear them out safely. Do I look like 24 knights to you? And now that you're here, madam, we have nothing to fear. Aye, while we create a distraction, you can slip past and put their leader down. Without him, they're sure to cut and run. So, will you help us, madam? We beg of you. I'm kind of doing something right now. We beg of you. Oh. Thank you so much, madam. We won't forget this. Pray accompany me to the pass, madam. We can discuss the finer details of our plan there. Oh god, did Frey see that? Oh no! No. No more. Enough. I'm sorry. I feel like this is about to get juicy and my bladder is like, bah! I'll be right back. Probably should have turned some music on for you guys. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was so quiet when I walked away. No more. Enough. Uh-oh. Fragrant and juicy. Oh, hello. Oh no, they're catching up to me. Oh, I gotta go. Oh, I gotta go. Wow. Can never just do my job quests alone. Always someone gotta show up. I have arrived. The leader should be somewhere in the tunnels, madam. Once you're in position, we'll launch our attack. If all goes to plan, you should only have to contend with the leader and his guards. May the Fury guide and protect us. Yeah. Oh, up. That tunnel. Whee! Slay the giants. On it. Oh god, and there's a fate here, come on. Interrupt. I got him. Ness, what is doing Dork Knight do? Have the understanding. What does that mean? What? What are you laughing? You just got here. You're already laughing at me. What did I do? Hello. By the Fury, you really did it. Are you that surprised? And you made it look so easy. As for us, there were some injuries, but nothing serious. It was starting to look rather grim, actually. The moment he fell, they sounded the retreat. You were laughing at the fate pop. I'm so fucking... God, there's so many fates everywhere all the time. You died to that way back, that fate? I definitely have a few traumatic memories of baby sprout days of dying to certain things. Really are everything the bards say. Truth be told, I've been following your deeds for some time now, ever since you first came to White Brim Front. Your martial prowess, oh my god, words, is widely known, of course, but what I found truly inspirational was your compassion for the common man. Oh, you triggered the fate. Oh, while you're doing the quest? Ended up dying because you wanted to keep fighting. Well, you missed earlier. A civilian accidentally died because they were getting attacked by a mob, and I didn't know there was a specific mob I was supposed to be fighting. I found 3 dudes that were just like minding their own business and was like, yeah, I'll kill these guys. And then I turned around to the person I was supposed to be protecting, dying. So we had to start over. Truly found compassion for the common man. How you would risk your life without thought for fame or fortune. How the lowest among us could find a friend in you. Sir. Is something wrong? It's Lord Drillamont, sir. He heard we were in the field with Naswada and is demanding she come to White Brim Front at once. Demanding? What is the meaning of this? Certain allegations have been made, sir. It would seem that she was observed conversing with a corpse in the broom. Oh, yeah, I did that. Not that anyone would ever believe such slander, of course. No, I did do that. Yeah, he's not wrong. Kind of a freak. Oh, God. I should warn you, madam, that some of these allegations were made by temple knights. God, this is such old content. You may be asked to surrender your weapon. You wouldn't separate an old man from his walking stick, would you? Level 50, yeah. Yeah, I went from like 35 to 50 during the week, so we've been getting a bunch of quests done. I've been saving them for you guys. I've been saving them. Did I really need to run here? Frey, did you do this? Ha! Surrender your weapon. After what happened in Ulda, they must be mad. Frey got a point. Or I have a point. She, us, me, together. Something. Pay attention, Naswada. This could be the greatest moment of our life. That is, if you could stop denying the truth that's been staring you in the face since the moment we met. Actually, I didn't figure it out until the last quest, but, ooh. Spooky Frey. Say my name. Say it. My real name. Our real name. Oh, she want my government name. Come now, you knew Frey was dead from the beginning, but you didn't care. I don't know, necromancy is a thing in these fantasy games. I don't know. It's gonna say your Steam name. God, good Doki Doki jump scare. You had a sword and a soul crystal, but what you wanted was a mentor. A mentor with the gifts and the knowledge. A dark knight who could guide you on the path, who you could aspire to become. A woman who was free to say and do the things you would not. Honestly, yeah, that does sound really good. That does sound really good. Even now, you continue to deny it. Well, deny me all you want. You cannot deny what we have done. Oh my god, do you know what Frey is? She's fucking in Naruto, Sakura. Sakura had like her inner voice that would pop up where she'd like say what she really felt, but like inside. That's Frey for me. I think she had a name for it too, but I can't remember. You cannot deny what we have done. Oh shit. No! Inner Sakura, is that all she was called? Yeah, this is my inner Sakura. Inner Kivers, exactly. Old school throwback Saram. I am old. I woke up today and my neck has been killing me because I slept on it wrong. They dropped that in like episode 40. No, I think she was doing, well, how long did it take before Zabuza? I feel like she did it since the day. Oh, dropped it, like stopped doing it? Did they? I don't remember if in Shippuden, but I feel like it was pretty consistent throughout the original run. Ino had one too, eventually. Have I not been good to you? Have I not given you everything I promised? Did I not help you to hear the whispers of our very soul? Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? Do you see? Look with your special eyes. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, hi. Oh God. It's fucking Garlemald all over again. Everything up to now has been your story. Okay. Woo! And everything after now will be mine. Look at Naswada's pose. She's like, oh no. Eep. This really is all of my anger in human form if this is the pose that I have. I'm like, hey now. Making an ill expression a little bit, yeah. I'm like, hang on a second, silly lady. Let's calm down. It's a very Lalafellin pose, is it? I don't know. Okay. I gotta control my inner anger, it would seem. Wait, her weapon's cooler than mine. Oh shit, dude. Esteem. Oh, she's coming. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is weird. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I kind of want pictures though. Can I get some pictures quick? It's fine. It's fine. It's just really fucking cool. Hold on. She's probably beating me up. No, I'm fine. Okay, okay, here we go. Actually, my autos have been kind of murdering her. That's funny. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna stop you from doing it. Where did she go? I'm guessing I gotta keep these guys alive. My enmity should be on. There we go. I am thou, thou art I. Oh my god. She's kind of passing away though. I really haven't done any mitts. I do not have interrupt. Can I shock her? I can. Or stun. No, I'm sorry. Okay. That felt weird. Can I have this? Probably. This is probably all the weapon coffer. How could you? How could she? How could us? How could we? It would seem I underestimated myself, but no matter. Oh god, that's a Naswada Goonhilder. That's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, that's so weird. They have borne witness to the darkness within us. To what lies beneath the mask. Aww. No witnesses! No! Naswada, Naswada, listen to us. Oops. Oh, I love her shocked face. Hello. Oh, this is weird. We will never forsake you, no matter what. We know who you are, Naswada. We know, and so do you. It's very appropriate that this is only available during Heavensward because of plot things that happened in Heavensward. Yeah, it's very weird to go back and do this after I've saved everything. Aww. It's so weird! A fantastic display of willful ignorance. Wipe that slate clean. Forgive and forget. Convince yourselves that she can be controlled. The warrior of why am I struggling so hard to talk today? The warrior of light, our weapon of light. It isn't too late, Naswada. We can still be free. Oh, and then she turns into my persona. I am you and you are me. This is kind of cute, but still very weird. Naswada?
For real?
Stop! So this is your answer. Listen to my voice. Listen to our heartbeat. Listen. This is so cool. Oh, it's very bright. Ah! Okay. Ver flashbanged. Oh my god, I want them to go on a road trip together. If this is how it must be, then so be it. But know that when you tire of this charade, I will be here, waiting to take the reins. You need only ask. Just like whenever you're ready to go fucking ape shit, I'm here. Just call me. How wild would it have been if Frey was Naswada with your old haircut? Oh god, and like me still with this haircut? Yeah, this haircut Naswada, she's just been vacationing this whole time. She hasn't. Well, that happened. My god, I have 6 screenshot saved prompts in my chat right now. Imagine this quest 4 years before Shadowbringers. Ooh. Praise Halone, you're all right, madam. For a moment, we feared we'd lost you forever. This guy's like, well, yeah, we're all just like, let's just, that pile of almost dead bodies, let's sweep that under the rug. Don't need to tell anyone about that. Lord Drillamont made it clear that we will speak no more of what happened. Not that he had to ask, mind. As for your friend, I am told he will be interred with full rites. May his soul rest in peace. Are you certain you're all right, madam? You seem a little... Never mind. Fare you well. I mean, I have the rage. It's just contained. This is very much like the warrior quest line, though. That was like inner beast. This is inner rage. Be a hit if it was pre-Endwalker Naswada versus current Naswada. Yeah, that's the Naswada that like went through everything. This Naswada has like an island and... Well, we're starting patches today, so, you know, time for this Naswada to... Oh, man. I've been enjoying long-haired Naswada, I have to say. She looks so good. Oh, wait, there's another one. There's another one. Okay, so Living Dead, I've been putting my invulns on Control T. So that's where I'm gonna put that for now. Check the completed journal for the Dark Knight quests. Okay. I gotta remember how to do that. No, this feels right. Journal. Also could press the J button. Let's see. Tribe quests, job quests. This one, right? Warrior, Dragoon, Bard, Ninja, Dark Knight. Is this, you want me to read something, or what do you want me to do here? Have the 30 to 50, then the 50 to, oh right, it starts at 50, doesn't it? Well, I guess we'll get this one started too. Read the entries? Read all of, well, we read 2 of them already. You want me to read the rest of them? I mean, I can start at the beginning if you want me to, but we have already read these 2 on stream. I'd be starting here. Let me get my vocal cords warmed up. Just the level 50 ones? Oh, they're called Our End and Our Answer. Aww. The top one was level 50. No, this one, the level 50 is because you have to unlock the job while on a level 50 job already. So we did read this one. I'll read all the ones that we've done. So we did this one last week and then we did these 3 today. I'll read all of them, that's fine. Okay. So, the voice, some say, is a beacon guiding the Dark Knight to her true calling. As you grow more accustomed to drawing upon your dark side, you will come to hear the voice more clearly. Such are Frey's words to you when you ask her of the voice. Communion will hasten this process, she continues, but it cannot be conducted in Ishgard. cannot be conducted in Ishgard. Journey with Frey. Oh, right, that's where the quest started. Duh. To Little Alamigo in southern Thanalan. I want you to kill something for me, Frey asks. Something fearsome, which will push you to your limits. She wants to watch you thrive in that moment, and you want to show her. Gundabald should know of a suitable creature. Saddens you to see how weak and complacent Gundabald has grown. Oh god! How his cowardice has spread amongst his people. They fear to tread near the lairs of mere Peists, but you do not. At least he furnished you with Aldgold meat for— Yeah, I remember when we were reading these two last week too, they also felt very like, Jesus Christ. Frey stands apart, waiting for you to show her who you are. Find a suitable location for the bait. You feel her eyes upon you, expectant, hungry like yours. Where are the goddamn Peists? A dead Peist lies at your feet and you feel alive. Somehow, you know Frey is smiling. To mete out justice, one must be strong. A simple truth which you already knew, of course. You are ready for communion, but it will not be conducted here. South of Little Alamigo, Frey is waiting for you there. Frey bids you approach and begin the rite of communion. Close your eyes and hold out your hand. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Let it pass from your lips. Slower, slower. In the abyss, a wanderer's voice sings to you, forever moving without rest or respite. Though its meaning yet eludes you, Frey tells you not to be discouraged, further adding that it might belong to an individual whom you are fated to seek out. If so, none can say how long it might take to find them. But the mere thought of the journey stirs something within you. Okay, that was last week's, and then we did these 3 today. Frey knows you have not heard the voice in some time, and so she hopes to help you as she did before. Join her in Eastern Thanalan and prepare for communion. Begins as always with an offering of blood. Seek out and slay Axebeaks. Frey is watching. Something is lacking, but you cannot say what. Well, it is done. Perhaps Frey will be satisfied. A flicker of annoyance spasms across your face. How pointless, you think, and Frey smiles. Oh, excuse me. For she knows your heart. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. It will serve you well in your next communion in Camp Drybone. How dare Isambard interrupt our communion, as if pilgrims have not been kidnapped before? Yet here you are again, forced to risk life and limb to rescue fools who should have armed themselves. All because there is no one else. So be it. Raid the Amalja encampment and rescue the prisoners. Fortunately, Amalja are far better sport than Peists, eh? And the beastmen were happy to keep coming, howling with rage for their fallen kin, no matter how many you slew. Frey's chuckling is infectious. You find yourself sharing her grin. Frey suggests you refrain from cleaning the blood from your equipment. Let Isambard see what you accomplished firsthand. Isambard's eyes wander to the bloodstains, only to flee a moment later. You can hear the fear in his voice as he thanks you for saving the pilgrims. Frey ought to find that amusing. Those who have never known true sacrifice quake at the sight of it. You know this because Frey knows this. Ah, extend your hand to prepare for communion. Serve, save, slave, slay. The voice drones on, each word resounding in your heart as the tapping of hammer and chisel. Sacrifice is to renounce that which binds you, Frey says, to recognize that which matters and forsake all that does not. Serve, save, slave, slay. Frey knows you cannot continue to carry all these burdens. Heed her warning before it is too late. Sorry, I'm just thinking, man, I should have done this before I went on to Shadowbringers and just slurped up all those light guardians. This would have been some very, very good advice back then. A voice is waiting to be heard, yet you cannot seem to grasp it on your own. Though disappointed, Frey will help you to understand its intent. Only communion will suffice. Morby Dry Docks will be where you conduct the rites next. Where do these people come from? Where do they go? Sorry, these hopeless weaklings who see fit to beg the assistance of every passing adventurer. And now comes another, beseeching the warrior of light to recover some stolen chest or crate of only the gods know what. Merchant claims the Kikern bandits and their leader will prove worthy prey. I almost said fray. But we have been disappointed before. All around you lay the remains of Kikern, hacked to pieces, some beyond recognition. Chest heaving with exertion, you gaze at the blood-stained sword in your hands, uncertain how long you have held it. The pounding in your head intensifies. You blink back the pain. Frey. Where is Frey? Frey looks how you feel, utterly spent and in need of a rest. Finish it, she says. Finish what we started. Madness. Utter madness. That spineless sack of shite actually demanded compensation for his property. The nerve of these people, after all we do for them. But Frey was not about to let that pass. Oh no. It was a thing of glory, Frey giving voice to our feelings. Our words tumbling from Frey's mouth. But why did she have to leave? Where could she have gone? Frey fears for us. She knows we cannot go on like this. The voice. We must hearken to the voice. Frey is right, of course. Frey has always been right. Only when we have renounced everything are we free to do anything. We can leave it behind, all of it. The Scions, no. The Alliance, even about that one. All we have to do is ask and she shall set us free. Oh God. Anyway, our answer. Speaking of answers, Frey knows what is best for us, so we will do as she asks. We will wait for her outside the gates of judgment and say her name so she will know we are here. A pair of knights hailing from White Brim Front overhear your summons and recognize you as the warrior of light. Seizing the opportunity to exploit the good nature of the fool who could not wait for her comrade, put this nonsense behind her forever, the knights convince you to help them deal with a band of giants. Head to Danafin Pass, get it over with. While your courageous new friends distract the Dross, you will seek out and slay the leader. What a brilliant plan. Nothing like the countless other times we slew someone else's enemies. You killed them. Well done. Can we go now? Serve, save, slave, slay. You struggle to hear the words of the knights over the pounding in your head. It would seem that Lord Drillamont has summoned you to White Brim Front to discuss allegations which have been made against you, including the rather disturbing charge that you were observed conversing with a corpse. Nothing for it then. Journey to White Brim Front. Kill them all. Darkness dwells within us all, but few are forced to confront it as you are. One moment, Frey stands before you, and in the next, it is your twin. As you wrestle for control with your dark side, the voices of White Brim Front cry out to you in support, even as your own voice belittles your struggle. And then, as quickly as it began, it ends. Your soul is in your keeping once more. By Lord Drillamont's command, none will speak of what they saw. A gesture you find more comforting with every passing moment. Even after regaining your faculties, your memories of Frey are still muddled. Though your dark side has been subdued, it remains your constant companion, yearning to be free, yearning to set you free. You need only ask. Oh shit. What a cool quest line. I don't like to think that Naswana is angry like that, but like I also don't blame her. How many times have I complained and been like, why can't someone else do this? I'm the warrior of damn light. Level 60 has some similar entries. Well, is it worth starting this now? I wasn't sure if the Frey questline was the one that people like to watch, or if this one is another one worth streaming. How we felt during all of Realm Reborn truth. You've seen her punch Xenos, she's got anger issues. Well, that's more towards Xenos. 30 through 70 Dark Knight are all very good. Okay, well then we can start this one now. We're still below the 3-hour mark of when MSQ normally starts. Only the Dark Knight journal entries get like this. All other job logs stay in second person describing what you did. That's so cool. I'm glad I got all those screenshots. That was I loved that. Focus more on Dark Knight. Well, I'm only level 50, so we're only gonna be able to do one more quest right now. And it's right here, so we might as well do it. I got a dragon boy I'm supposed to be meeting, apparently, so. It would seem, madam, that my comrades have misjudged you. I realize this now, having witnessed the lengths to which Lord Drillamont will go for your sake. Aye, there can be no doubt that you are a true friend to Ishgard, which is fortunate, as we have urgent need of one of your skills. Pray accompany me to the Behemoth's dominion at once. You could ask. So dragon pussy. Wrong streamer. Xenos just loves you, is really bad at expressing it. You didn't need to punch him. He didn't need to fucking invade my goddamn boundaries. We've been over this how many times? How many times? Could ask. We didn't. He was just like, you there. Perfect timing. Come with me. It's like he didn't even like. Punching is her love language. I just got a lot of anger. Maybe I should have let that dark side take over me. You know. There's a demon among us, madam, among us. A fiend which cannot be suffered to live. Lord Drillamont may be willing to let a dangerous vigilante roam free, but we are not so foolish. What sort of hero maims and murders knights sworn to the Holy See? None I know. That was so loud. Holy shit. I might need to turn that one down. A heretic you are, and a heretic you shall— Oh, me. Oh, they want to kill me. Oh. Well, I will gladly fuck you up now. Oh my goodness. Do you know who I am? Bitch, I was waiting for you to ask. This guy's just watching. He is. When's it his turn? Bruh. Vile fiend, do not think you can conceal your true nature from them forever. We will expose you for the abomination that you are, I swear it. Aswada would literally pick up a giant sword and murder people instead of going to therapy. Listen, if they introduce therapists into this game, I will gladly go. Wielder of dark arts, consort of dragons, I will bring you to justice, even if it costs me my life. Well, I mean, he's consenting. Shall we oblige him then? Dragon boy? Oh, there he is. Hello. Nice to meet you, finally. Well, are you going to kill him or shall I? Hey, find your own. You're one of them too, aren't you? This is the part where you beg for your life. Oh shit. Leave these lands if you value your lives. We will not show you mercy again. We? Is the royal we? I pray you do not make a habit of following men plotting to kill you into secluded areas. I had it under control though. Or did you learn naught from Frey? So you do know of him. Her! I thought him fallen at the ritual— hold up. Oh my god, I am struggling today. I thought him fallen at the trial, but then I heard whispers of a woman seen wielding his sword in battle. To tell me what became of him. So tell me, what became of him? How did you learn the art? No, I know Sness, but like, we're talking about my Frey right now. Alright? We're talking about my Frey. By the gods. Though, now that I think on it, 'tis not the first time I have heard such a tale. Or is he talking about the like literal person Frey? Like the one who died, who I guess my anger got absorbed into? Is that Freya he? We who consort with the darkness are never truly whole. There will ever be a part of us yearning to be free. We trained together, Freya and I. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like his inner demon. He's talking about the literal person. His was a strength beyond reckoning, but alas, it was not enough. It warms my heart to see that you carry on his legacy, that you have learned as much as you have with only his soul crystal to guide you. This speaks your potential. Okay, bye. There is a matter I would discuss with you, but not here. My name is Sidurgu? Pray look for me at the Forgotten Night in Ishgard. Oh, I know where you are. I pass by you like all the time. Edgelord? Yeah. So many edges. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I want to grab my chapstick. My lips are getting dry. Okay. Seeing your clearly non-generic looking NPC ass every day. Well, I mean, when there's like, I guess I can, this is probably faster. When there's constantly Dark Knights, like, standing near him, it's not hard to put two and two together. What's going on over there? Okay. I refuse to jump down like most people do because I get jump scared by it. I don't want other people to get jump scared. So I'll be good. Hello. Given the circumstances under which you embarked upon this path, I fear you do not yet understand what it means to be a Dark Knight. The first of us bared steel against one of the clergy. This is true. He sacrificed everything he once held dear in the name of justice. So must all who would walk in his footsteps. Oh my God, did you guys hear that? It's my cat. Ma'am? You good out there? Oh, okay. Hold on. That was like a, why is no one paying attention to me noise. Let me see if I can pick her up. Hi. What? What is it? About an hour before dinner, honey. Hi. Hi. She just looks confused. Here. No. No. Okay. Well, she clearly doesn't want to get picked up, so I don't know what her problem is. Anyway. Mayhap you think this will earn you the love of the common man. You are wrong. To many, you will forever be a criminal, a fiend who sows chaos, discord. These people will listen to the lies of our enemies. They will do their utmost to cast you out, or worse, as they did to Frey. Well, now I'm kind of sad that I never got to meet the real Frey. Aww. If you are not prepared to deal with these consequences, then surrender your sword and soul crystal to me now. What is she doing? I think my cat got the zoomies right now. You claim conviction, but your actions speak otherwise. Hello? You spared a man who tried to murder you. Mercy, some would call it. Idiocy, I name it. Aye, that's right. I followed him and gave him the mercy he well, I wanted to fight him, but the game didn't let me. Look at me, Naswada. Tell me what you see. The first Ish Guardians to encounter Aura saw Dravanians. Oh, I never even thought about that. We had fled Garlemald's armies only to come to a land where we were mistaken for another nation's mortal enemy. They bared steel and came to kill us, but we did not die so easily. See a small elf girl. Yeah, can we discuss the T-posing child next to you? Okay, I was about to say that isn't blinking, but she is blinking. But she's just staring daggers into me. We spared them and sent them on their way. How do you think they repaid our kindness? With fire and blood, Naswada. With death for every man, woman, and child. Make no mistake, these are the wages of mercy. If you would walk the path, then you must accept this truth, for your enemies already have. I mean, I'm not a dragon person though, so oh my god, I'm good. Next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sid upon reaching 52. Okay. Okay. I did it. Drake, hello. Do I get a thing from this? I do. Dang it. Oh, and it's what I need. Okay, well, I guess I'm only doing a tiny bit of Dark Knight leveling this week. I'll keep working on White Mage as well. Right, this seems like something I can't ignore. So it would be like, oh, where's your salted earth, tank? Like, sorry, I'm saving it for Saturday. Tiny little man. What does the girl say? Wow, thanks. I learned so much. Okay. Now, I don't even know where this starts. It's in Mordona. God, how do... Okay, well, first off, I need a level 90 job. There we go. I was thinking about this today. How weird it feels to be going back into this. Like, the last time we did story, it was that. It's like, how do I go back in? How do you possibly? I'm still not mentally ready. How do you? I don't know. It's a very strange feeling. I'm guessing it's Tataru probably then, right? Oh wait, I just suddenly remembered this. Somebody told me to talk to Philomene again, right? After Endwalker, and I never did that. Is she up here? There she is. Let's see what she says, because I never talked to her. What's up? Naswada, I was just reflecting on our time together in Charlian. It was my first meeting with Emiliance in person, and your presence, though unexpected, was heartening. Oh, she's talking about the custom delivery thing. Oh, maybe I missed whatever else someone wanted me to see. She made quite an impression, I must say. Elegant, graceful, and with beauty matched perhaps only by her cunning. It was a rare sight to see Rowena outmaneuvered with such finesse. I should have expected nothing less from the lady of House Leveillère. Which reminds me, it has been far too long since last I spoke with Alphino and Alice. Mayhap when time allows, I'll invite them for a spot of tea as well. Yeah. So if there was some dialogue before, I did custom delivery, my apologies. To wonder if that suggestion was thinking of the post. That's what yeah, because I remember when the suggestion was given to me, I did mention that I had already seen the grave. But it seemed like I was still being asked to. Like it was something else. So I don't know. But I can't remember who asked me to do that, so it's fine. This way. Okay. Is everybody ready? The world has been saved, yes. What possibly is there for us to do now? Tataru! See, I I think even though it was simply just because I thought I was moving and things got weird and blah blah blah, I think taking a break for a few weeks helped, because the feeling that the Scions have gone their separate ways and are all doing their own thing right now, it feels more real, because there actually has been quite some time that's passed since we finished. So I think that was a good call. Tataru, it's so good to see you. I missed you. Oh. When it was current, we had 4 months between. Yeah, I think I might know a couple cutscenes from this, because I think right when I started getting into 14 and it was kind of trying to find like some 14 streamers, I think they were streaming this patch. But I don't remember anything other than seeing Ordianje and going, oh shit, Ordianje gets hot later, and a book falling on Ishtola's head. That's all I remember. Gap like that felt kind of appropriate, yeah. Yeah, I guess you guys had even longer, but still, either way, I think a gap is good here. We went off, we vacationed, we let our hair grow out. And now it's time to see what everyone's been up to. Naswada, how lovely to see you. If you're not in too much of a rush, I was about to make a pot of tea. Would you like a cup? Take a seat then, and I'll find us something to nibble on as well. Aww. Oh, this is lovely. Oh! Just telling her what I've been up to. It is quite empty.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone around. Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
Volume up, sure.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it.
Oh, Tataru's an empty nester. Is that better?
What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
All 90s by Dawn Trail? A grand new adventure, of course. Where's my cat? I'm still mulling it over. Nah, grand new adventure. I'm ready. I'm ready for the next part, next chapter. No, she's so cute.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again and travel the world in search of wonder.
Can I bring my cat? Because yes. You're right. Who knows what mysteries are still waiting to be discovered. That's a great idea, but where to start? Hey, Haru. Yeah, we literally
with
just
so many
started.
exciting places to choose from. It's hard to narrow it down.
I ranted about tanking for like an hour. And then we did Dark Knight quests, and now we're here. Hard to narrow it down.
But I believe I have the perfect destination in mind.
Oh, what's that face? Oh my
Savner.
god.
That's where you should go next.
Okay.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzat the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Vritra would be pleased to see you.
Those skies were burning for a long time.
Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
I'm so excited. No more heartbreak though, right? Right. Oh, okay, never mind.
Tell me,
Back at it.
have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Back at it again at Krispy Kreme, I see. Hello, sir.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready to take on the world.
Yes.
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress.
I don't have enough glamour plates to Zaru.
Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
I kind of want to go get another cup of tea. Make sure it has pockets. Aw, no, you're the best, Tataru. Which means she will most definitely put pockets on it. I don't even have to say anything. You're digging Naswada's long hair here now. Isn't she so cute? I think it really suits her. It took some getting used to, but now I see the short hair and I'm like, nah, the long hair is good.
Stitch in here and trim
Oh
in
my
there.
god.
Knot the threads with love and care.
She's so fucking cute.
Just a little more to go. I'm sure you're still brimming with excitement. I run with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
Oh my gosh. Crafter for life. It fits the we're chilling now vibes. Yeah, it's like a new adventure, new me kind of thing. Judge, get out of here. She's adorable. She's making us an outfit.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide they come across.
Why does it sound like I'm hearing her inner voice? Did she say that out loud? It sounded echoey, like I was hearing inside her mind.
Oh, we mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea, or a river, or a piping hot bath.
Oh, it's because of the empty room. Oh, okay. Makes sense. We are empty nesters now. Everyone's gone. Oh. Right back in it, I see. What is this? I was trying to see if the architecture looked familiar. Who is that? You guys promised me he's dead forever, so...
Yes, I am returned.
Okay. Newfound adventure! Awesome! Yay! I'm so excited! We're gonna have a great, happy, relaxing time like we always do because you guys making Nightbot work overtime. Oh, I fell asleep. Hi!
You're awake.
I am. That could not have been good for my neck.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing.
I was thinking the same thing, Avion, but I could not remember the quote. So I'm glad you said it. Thank you. I'm glad someone said it because I haven't even played Skyrim, but I know the meme. I didn't know how the line went. Got me, thank you.
You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream.
Oh, the happy guitar
or are you
music.
Just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga.
Oh, I am actually really excited. Yes. I'm even more excited knowing that this is all leading up to us going to the new world.
Either way, I promise to provide you with new apparel, and so I shall. If you'll accompany me to the Diamond Forge, we can put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
We shall. Dude, I am fucking vibing with Naswada's look. Now that I've been seeing it in cutscenes and stuff, it's just like, yes. Guys, you cannot quote all of Skyrim in my chat, please. Could you imagine? That is a game I want to play someday as well. When? I don't fucking know, but it's on the list. I'm gonna click out real quick. I just wanted to click that off. There we go. Okay, the Diamond Forge. Congrats on finishing Endwalker MSQ. Thank you! I actually did that like a month ago. We've been taking a break. Haru, hi! Haven't played Skyrim? I haven't. It kind of looks like one of those games where I would maybe be kind of afraid. Okay, I doubt I'm going into an instance anytime soon, so I can start sending invites again. Okay, Diamond Forge. No. Diamond Forge? Yes. Sorry, I was reading chat as I was walking. Download the mod that changes spiders into bears. That actually sounds great. Yeah, I don't remember who I was watching. I was watching someone play Skyrim just to see if like it maybe was too scary for me. Some of the cave exploration seems a little spooky, but I feel like I could maybe build up a tolerance to it. And yeah, changing the spiders into something else would be nice. That's like the one enemy that, God, I hate that like one of my favorite franchises, Zelda, like all they do is spiders in every game. I'm like, why? Valid Endwalker ending very draining if you were vested. Oh my God, it was like a weekend thing. We finished it like a Saturday, Sunday, and Sunday I was so fucking drained. What was that, like an 8-hour stream? Oh my God, just constant crying. Sure, there have to be mods to change the spiders. Every game needs them. I saw that new game that everyone's playing right now. That's like, I don't remember. You play it with friends or something, lethal something. That there's a mod for arachnophobia that instead of spiders, it's just the word spider. I think that's hilarious. Long ass stream. It was so long. It was so good though. So many good memories. Not to break up the MSQ hype, but any idea when you plan to do 8-man? 8-man is gonna be one of the last things we do because it's the thing I'm the most hyped for. So I want to save it. I want to save it for the end. So that honestly, that's probably going to be after we finish patches. That's going to be like our big old finale or whatever. My plan right now, as far as Alliance raid, obviously we got to get through some 6.1 to unlock it. And then because of holidays and stuff, I was going to figure out when best it works for everyone. Because I'm not fucking going anywhere for the holidays, but I know a lot of people do travel. And I want to make sure as many people can be here that want to be here. Because Alliance raid day is always a fun day too. And I like when a lot of people can show up. But yeah, 8-mans, I'm sorry. I know, I'm also so fucking hyped for it, but I think that means that I should wait. I think I accidentally clicked away from something. Hold on. Oh, nope, we're good. Observe as the artiste refines her piece into a masterpiece. You're traveling for the holidays, but not long. Yeah, because see, I was thinking if we got through enough 6.1 today, we could do Alliance raid next week, but next Saturday is the eve of Christmas Eve. And I'm like, maybe people aren't gonna be available. And then there's the eve of New Year's Eve, the week after that, and I'm like, maybe people aren't gonna be available. So we can figure it out in the Discord, what works for most people. But if not, then we'll just keep doing patches for a little bit until holiday stuff is over. But I usually save Alliance Raid and 8-mans until we're done patches, but I want to at least do Alliance Raid so I can do Credendum gear stuff. That's kind of why I'm sort of pushing it ahead a bit. No napping this time. I only need a moment. You'll see. You'll be around next Saturday, but the 30th you'll be flying around this time. I see. You have no PTO with the new job, so you'll be here. Aw. A little more room in the shoulders. Open up the cuffs. A final adjustment to the hem. Oh, all done. Let's see how it looks on the mannequin. Oh, this outfit. Oh. Well, what do you think? Doesn't it just scream ready for a bold new adventure? It's a little small, Tataru. It's a little small. Oh. Assuming Southwest Airlines doesn't implode again. Oh God. I'm glad I don't take airplanes super often because it always sounds like a nightmare. Way small. It shrank in the wash. I'm so glad you approve. You've outdone yourself, Tataru. Thank you. What do I owe you? No, thank you. Oh, stop. You'll make me blush. If you really want to thank me, though, all I ask is that you wear this on your travels. Or at least anywhere lots of adventurers might gather. They'll look at you, a famous hero, and wonder, wherever did she purchase those stylish yet practical garments? And before you know it, hordes of new customers will be climbing over each other to place orders at Tataru's boutique. I'm a walking advertisement for her. I could hear it now, the merry clink clink of gill overflowing from my coffers. Sweet music to my ears. Oh, it even comes with like a necklace and stuff. Ah, okay. Bum, bum. Oh my god, I have so much stuff to put in my glam dresser now. Ugh. Because I just got the Dark Knight coffer as well. Burgeoning merchant empires aside, you must be excited to start a fresh chapter of your life. New places to go, new people to meet. Zero. I often wonder how you remember all your experiences and exploits without taking at least a few notes. I watch my VODs back, actually. It really helps you remember things that have happened. Whenever you buy crafted anything, you're an advertisement for the people who made them. That's true. I do like that though, because in particular, it makes me even more proud of the things that I make. Like to see a whole outfit with my name on it, I'm like, fuck yeah, I did that. Maybe you should start doing just that. You never know when some odd past detail might become relevant, or if one day you'll take a blow to the head and forget the better part of the past decade. Something to keep in mind in any case. Am I expected to get a blow to the head sometime soon, Tataru? Did you rewatch your walk? What, like after Graha, like all the ghosts that we talked to? I rewatched everything. At least once. Collection expanded? What does that mean? Huh? Just like a character? What is this? Lore book. Oh. Oh my god, this is like what they did in Kingdom Hearts 3. When everyone was reuniting, it was like, we don't have time for everyone to tell everyone's story, so everyone's journal has short explanations of what's been going on for you to read at your leisure. It's all just lore. That's cool. The Unending Codex is now available under Collection in the Duty section of main menu. New entries for prominent terms and characters will be added to the Codex as your progress through the main scenario quests. Okay. Dash cool. All right, one quest down. Look at her go. As the former receptionist and sometimes intelligence gatherer of the Scions, allow me to offer you a word of advice. Started in Dream Drop Distance. I didn't play Dream Drop Distance. I watched a like story cutscene thing. I was getting kind of burnt out. I was like, I just need to know what happened. Kingdom Hearts 3 comes out in like 2 weeks. Do not expect juicy rumors to simply fall into your lap. Adventurers rely on gossip, and the best places to pick up information are taverns and markets. Dream Drop is amazing. I meant to go back and play it eventually. I was just on a time crunch because I was trying to get through the whole series before 3 came out. I was running out of time. Another note, finishing the quest unlocked the Tataru's Grand Endeavor side quest chain. One of the things mentioned in that post. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind. That sounds like a great, we need to stall for 3 hours before we start main story type thing to do. At present, you only have a broad destination in mind. When you arrive in Thavnair, I suggest you explore your options at Mareed's Mayhane, the finest drinking establishment in Radzat-Han. Charm the employees, and they'll not only point you in the direction of the local tale tellers, but also share with you the tricks for loosening their tongues. Now I really must be getting back to running my boutique. Enjoy the journey, Naswada, and may fair fortune find you. Thank you. I'm going on an adventure. Okay. Let me see what's going on in my inventory right now. Dark Knight Coffer. Oh, she put it in my... No. This goes in my inventory, so it's easier to find when I want to put stuff in my glam chest. No, not discard. Good lord. I didn't get pants, though, right? No. Turn to inventory. A butthole sniffing adventure? What do you mean? Return to inventory. I have a book of refulgence. I do. I was mount farming this weekend, and I got a new mount. How many times did we run it? 7. That makes sense. No, not that one. It's a Game Grumps reference. Oh, I don't know that one specifically, but I can hear it in his voice. Where is he? I guess it's easier to find him here. Yeah, we talked about it earlier, but I did refulgence this week. Got him. It was fun. Need some glam from there. I desynthed everything. There's a summoning bell right over here, so I'm gonna quickly do this before we go. Let's see, I think I have one thing for Momiji. Savage Gear is dyeable. I know this. There you go. And then I need to give some stuff to Kyo. I got more materia. There we go. Okay. Okay. I feel better. Hello, Judge. This is for you. Okay. Gotta keep everything nice and organized. Beautiful. Alright, off to Radzat-Han. B. B. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it's nighttime. I mean, the music's good no matter what, but the daytime music is so much extra hype. How am I on tombstones? Not enough. Okay, I really need... Ooh. I need to just run some dungeons. Or just do a day of roulettes on a level 90 job. Where am I going? I'm gonna walk there, because why not? Hello, Kibs. Wait, Aquarion, are you here? Well, there's an Alexander. Hello. I'm in instance 1, by the way. I guess I should say that. Is there an Aquarion here too? You're on your way in? Okay. Well, I will be here. Oh, Judge is out. Don't know how to change instances. Saram's here too. Oh my god, so many friends. I don't remember how to change instances. I'm sorry. I've done it before too. There's a future here too. Hello. Go to City Ether, right click has an option to change instance. Ah, that sounds right. You went in on second dungeon. Is that why everyone's here? Is a duty about to happen? Because if I've got more people than I have space for, I have a way to randomize it. So it's all fair about who goes in with me. Hello. Remember that one time you asked me what I wanted to drink and I was like, just water is fine. Thank you. Welcome to Mareed's Mayhane. Hi. Oh, hello. I did not recognize you at first. It's my hair, right? Isn't it cute? Are you here alone? Let me find you a table. You went in. Okay. Judge gets mod powers and gets to just officially be in the second dungeon, regardless of if we have to do a randomizer or not. Ruins beneath the bounty. Would you be speaking of the sunken treasure vault? We have one regular, a historian in fact, to tell you all about it. Trade your artwork request. There he is, Professor Jalheen. Thought I saw him come in. Although a somewhat private sort, the professor is quick to befriend those who share his fondness for the Mayhane's unique beverages. I didn't forget, Judge. They stare at me on my desktop every single day, and it's 2. I owe you 2. I am so sorry. I don't know why it's taking me so long, but I have not forgotten them. I haven't. I promise. I started one time and then just didn't finish it. I wish I still had my tablet. It'd make life so much easier. Befriend those who have fondness for unique beverages. Offer him any drink from our selection and he should happily share everything he knows about the vault you seek. A few other odd bits besides. Gave you 1, but you have 2 more. Yeah, and then you requested 2 more. One of you, me, and Bree in our Valentine's Day outfits, and then one of Bree being attacked by a Morble, remember? Seems I remember better than you do. They're sitting on my desktop, both reference images. Whatever you buy for him is on the house, by the way. If Mareed's found out I took coin from Thavnir's savior, she would have me scrubbing pots for a week. No, I didn't do the Valentine's Day one yet. I started it. It's looking like I'm gonna have to do the randomizer thing, because if there's an Aquarion on the way, there's an Aquarion over there. Judge was hanging out too. Okay, where am I going? Oh, here. Hello, sir. Well, maybe I should just get that set up now, right? I think I have it as a tab saved on my computer. I thought I had it saved. Where is it? You're not going to be around for long, so don't put you in the running. Oh. Well, how many do I have? Excluding Haru. Oh, I haven't. Hold on. Haru. Get out. Okay, I have enough spaces then. But for realsies, if more than this want to join, yeah, see, Saram's here as well. So yeah, I'm gonna get this set up. I'm so popular, I'm sorry. Hold on, you said you're not staying. You said it yourself. Hold on, I'm just gonna get back from the, here it is. I thought I had this on a tab, but apparently I don't. Okay. You don't need to prioritize subs. Let me do a test. Make sure. I've tested this before. Bum, 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 bum. Can DM the link. No, I have it. I thought I had saved it. Let me save this as a bookmark now then before I forget. I thought I had already done that. Okay. Hold on. I'm missing what people are saying. You're just hanging out? No. Nobody be shy. We're gonna be fair about this, okay? A table for so many friends. Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna be a party of 4. Yes, a light party. How do I clear this again? I think maybe if I just do this. Future has a bot. And I think now if you type !join into the chat, it should load all of your names in, and then I click randomize and then it'll give me my party. Yeah, see, Future just typed his name in. So if you want to join me, please don't be shy. !join. And then let me get it unlocked first. And then we will go. Yes. The following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. Speak. Okay. What may I do for you, my Eorzean friend? Wants to ask you about... No, I'm supposed to get a drink, right? Just a friendly chat. How about a drink? I can't mess this up. I can't 1 out of 3 fish this. Certainly wouldn't say no to a drink freely offered. Here we are, one of Mareed's finest. Enjoy. Ah, lovely. Bottoms up. Jalheen empties the cup in a single pull. What a haircut this man has. It's very kind of you, miss, but I know when I'm being softened up. What is it you want from me? Just some information. Oh, chasing down that old tale, are you? Does seem to appeal to the adventurous at heart. Now, where to begin? Might I assume you've heard of Alzadal? He was Han of the Auri tribe which sailed to Thavnair from the mainland, a key figure in the history of Radzat Han. His decision to aid the Arcasadora is what ultimately won them the war against the Gajasura, thus allowing our predecessors to lay the foundation for this thriving city-state. The truly fascinating stories, however, concern his grandson, Azadal III, who was known for his deeds as satrap in Radzat Han's earlier days. Some attest that this man traveled to another world entirely, returned with glittering riches. Others that he brokered an alliance with a certain worm of the first brood. Certain worm, huh? Then there's the tale of the sunken vault, the one you seem most curious about. According to this legend, Alzadal III claimed a small island somewhere in the middle of the bounty. There he built a structure reaching clear to the bottom of the sea, a deep and secret storehouse, and locked all his worldly wealth within. A big angry worm. Took me a minute to figure. I was like, are you keyboard smashing or is it? In the centuries since, whenever a natural disaster or hardship befell Radzat Han, folk would remember that tale of hidden treasure. Hardy souls would set out to claim their fortune, but precious few ever made it home. Sir, I'm built different. Would you like to hear more? Apologies, I have a slight tickle and... Oh, my cup appears to be empty. Another round for the professor. Get him sloshed for me. I see we've reached an understanding. You're a sharp one, adventurer. Judge is offering Saram the duck special. What does that mean? Another for the professor. Oh, today was a splendid day to visit the Mahane. Damn. Shalheen gulps down his newest drink with gusto. I should take some water. Where were we? Ah, yes. Those who did return from seeking the treasure vault refused, I mean flatly refused, to speak of what they saw. Duck fried rice. Saram always got a duck minion. It's a goose, isn't it? Is it a duck? Either way, how dare you? But duck is delicious. It's like one of my favorite things. Did this discourage others? Nay, quite the opposite. Such accounts only served to feed the legend, and the golden lure grew stronger than ever before. Freddy's a duck? I'm sorry! It's called Ugly Duckling? Well, you guys know I don't know how to read. Like, come on. Don't use that against me. That reminds me of something Azama was saying. Azama's a fellow connoisseur of spirituous potables. Yes, yes, he is. Anyway, he was saying that one of his acquaintances went after the treasure himself. Hasn't been seen since he set sail, I hear, but he did have, no, I can say no more. You seem a generous sort. What kind of man would I be to encourage what is clearly a foolhardy quest? My words sent you to your death. Could never live with myself. Sir, I've been to the edge of the universe. I'll be fine. I am no stranger to peril. Judge is about to eat a xenoglossy. Hey, no fighting in the city, you guys. They've been through enough. Is that so? Perhaps it's your turn to tell the tale then. What manner of dangers have you faced? Haru! Do not rickroll me in my own chat, please. The very edge of existence? From anyone else, I'd struggle to believe it, but I recognize you now. You're the hero of the final days. A drink? I need another drink to settle my nerves. Mithil, more of the same, if you please. As you wish, but this one's on your coin, Professor. Slayer of Despair, that's me. Drains yet another cup dry. Oh, he is feeling a little goofy. Anyway, you being who you are, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a little more. This friend of Azama's, he was desperate to buy a treasure map, one which showed the way to the entrance of the vault. Seems he could only get it from some merchant. What's his name? I killed depression. Can you say you did that? I forget. Let's just drink a toast to you, my new best friend. Melio, more drinks. Signal for water. Yeah, it's time. Homie's liver is taking too many Voln stacks. It's time. Oh my goodness, we just winked at each other. It's so cute. Your drink, sir. Ah, marvelous. I am parched. Bum, 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 bum. Jaheen gulps down the cup of water. Pff, that was water. Did you tell her to bring me water? Still, that's probably for the best. Very kind of you, really. My head will certainly thank you in the morning. 20 Haru drinks some water. You cooked Freddy and now Surreal. Can you guys behave for like 2 seconds, please? I go into a cutscene, I come out to just chaos. I seem to have overindulged. I am put in mind of the words of Master Jiaozhan. Be wary how much of the drink you swallow, lest it swallow you. Forgive me. I will subject you to no more of these unseemly antics. If you want to speak to Azama, well, as I said, we share a taste for the Mahane's fine spirits. He probably came in as we were talking. I wish you fortune in finding your fortune. Appear to have learned all that Jalheen has to share regarding the undersea vault. Find out more, you'll need to locate a man by the name of Azama. Haru's a menace right now. Can you all... What is going on over here? There are so many people here. Listen, guys. We are guests, okay? I have a reputation to uphold. You need to behave. Everyone needs to behave. They started a brawl. I believe it. Speak with Azama. Here I go. Guys, stop! We're gonna get kicked out of the city. Yes, I am Azama, and who might you be? I am not acquainted with those folks over there, I can assure you that. All true, I'm afraid. My friend took a ship out in search of Azadal. I feel like the music is overpowering me, so I'm gonna turn it down while there's no voice acting going on. Took a ship in search of Azadal's legacy, and I've been watching for his sails ever since. You're just playing cards. I tried to dissuade him, of course, but he refused to listen. All he could talk about was finding that vault. That look in... Do I dare look over? I'm just gonna keep the camera angled this way for my... Fox Kit, don't look. Don't look. I look in his eyes. I knew it wasn't common gold or jewels he lusted after. He was hunting Azadal III's otherworldly hoard. His ambition would not be denied. What am I hearing over here? Oh, the man shaking the drink. Okay. I see it in you too. That appetite for the mysterious and the unknown. But I'll not attempt to turn you from your path. I know too well the futility of that endeavor. So I will tell you what my friend told me. How he convinced a merchant in the bazaar to give him the rough location of the vault's entrance. Seems this merchant, one Zashal, I believe, is selling a map which shows the exact route, but my friend's purse was too light for its exorbitant price. With what meager wealth he had, he instead paid to learn that there are ruins on a small island somewhere in the Bounty, and within those ruins hides the path to the vault deep below. If you truly intend on seeking Azadal's treasure, I suggest you put your affairs in order. Wish things were different, but I do not believe my friend is ever coming home. No! But the final days are over! Is peace! This is no time to be dying. Ugh. Oh. Look how cute I am! Ah!
Please, Ashal, please! You must let me have that treasure map!
What's all this about?
My mother and father were slaughtered by monsters. My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment? As I thought. Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
It seems saving the world did not save us from assholes. Oh.
This is no mere treasure map. It is a guide to the vaults of Azadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
I have to wonder though, if it leads to treasure, why doesn't he just go himself? Why sell the map? When the treasure is probably worth more than whatever you're charging. Well, I mean, I guess he can put whatever price he wants, but still. It's kind of weird.
A map to Alzadal's legacy?
This kid pogging.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the Bounty, You won't be setting foot inside without this in your possession. A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches.
Why was I so shocked by that?
Fools to simply give it away.
Easier to get other people than go get killed. I mean, yeah, but he could still like hire someone for probably a fraction of whatever the treasure actually is. They die getting the treasure, he can sell more maps. That would make sense. That's fucked up. That would make sense.
Be glad I am no such king boy. Your scrawny-eyed would never return with that treasure alive.
What kind of laugh is that?
Oh, cruel fate. Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim?
Okay, I see what's going on here. This kid's hamming it up a little too much. He's hamming it up a little too much. There,
How I shall envy the one who
Okay,
purchases
there
that
it is.
precious map. Whatever they pay will be but pittance against the golden
Pittance.
hoards they stand to uncover.
Oh! Hello, sir. That's right, he and... Oh, who came with him? I can't remember. Artie and Thancred are together. Right? Or no, is Artie here?
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature
Someone's
would
with
surely
Thancred.
relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
No, he doesn't know how money works. Leave him alone. Hi.
A fortune, you say?
No one went with Estonian. Oh, you know what? That makes complete sense. You're right.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
Don't do it, Estonian. No, don't do it, little dragoon boy. Oh, buddy.
I'll take it. Will this cover the price?
Jesus. Estinian was the only one that said heading to Rat. Yeah, and then Thancred was like, well, keep your link pearl close, right? Yeah. Right, because Vitra. Yeah, that's why he's here. Listen, it's been almost a month, okay? Give me some credit. Well. Hi. What's up? Home slice? Oh.
Well met, my friend.
Oh, I got a tiny little smile out of him. I'll take it. New
Someone
hair.
who's dressed for adventure.
Oh, I guess I was supposed to put the outfit on, huh? I mean, I still look kind of like an adventurer. Won't tell Bree. Listen, I'm allowed to be happy that a friend is happy to see me.
Why Favner of all places? Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
Homie, I've been here all month crafting. How have you not seen me?
Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
He's so small.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
You needn't mind us.
And now I fleece one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we're probably few people you should just leave alone. You know?
This map
We're a
may
bit
or may not be
untouchable.
genuine. Either way, we'll need a ship to find out for sure.
Okay. You seem eager to be underway. I never took you for a treasure hunter. I wish they gave the
Lest you
sleeves physics, man.
misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself.
For the little boy?
If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days.
Yeah.
I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove.
You know, I was thinking about that. I was like, okay, this feels like we're heading towards a duty where we're gonna be going underwater. And I was like, wasn't that literally the first duty of Stormblood patches? Was also an underwater treasure hunt?
Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Aw, they keep in touch. That's cute. That was the first duty of Patchblood.
Speaking
Yeah,
of precocious lads,
Ehrenwald went with us.
That boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
Yeah. He was overacting for
Suppose
sure.
His role was to draw the attention of the crowd and add weight to the merchant's bold claims. Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent, whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Look how pretty I am. I'm sorry. I'm just so obsessed with Nestwater right now. Of course I am, buddy. I am coming with you. Naturally, shall we split? No, naturally. Let's go. I'm going on an adventure. Kind of sweet that the dude that likes to be alone all the time invited me, though.
I thought as much.
It's like the cat that hates everyone but lets you pet them. Ah.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
Let us. No, look at them, the best of buds. I love this. Just catching up with my friends. Remember when you turned into a bridge? That was traumatizing. Oh my god. Remember when all my friends turned into bridges? Except Thancred. Thancred turned into air. He turned into a fucking atmosphere. Okay, I think, before we go in, I'm gonna take a break to feed Molly. I will get our team together though, so you guys aren't sitting here wondering. But I'm gonna take my 10-minute right now, mostly because I like need to pee currently. So I'm like, no, I'm not gonna wait. So let's see who's getting in. I'll give it like a second. No one else wants to join. Everyone else ready to go? Exclamation mark join if you haven't. Okay. Oh my god. The crowd around me. Quarion's gonna play some music. Oh, okay. Well then, you know what? One more second if anyone else wants to try. Haru, you're not even get out of here with that. I'm gonna go pee real quick because I want to be able to listen to Aquarion song. I'll be right back. And then I'll also do the randomizer, see who's coming into the duty. Okay, I'm gonna assume that anyone that wanted to join, their name is in. So let me randomize this and see who will be coming along. Okay. Let me send out the invites real quick and then Aquarion, I will be ready for you. Well, actually, is everyone standing next to me? Yes, so we got Alexander who's already in the party. And Mr. Drake. And Aquarion. That is who the randomizer chose. Okay. Let me get system music off and then I'm ready for you. Okay. What have you got for us, sir? Ooh, I liked that Dark Knight weapon too. I'm clicking out for a second. There we go. There's a little crowd. I don't know the name of it, but I think I know what you were playing. Thank you, Aquarion. Was that the Dynamis song? Is that what, something Dynamis? I love that you dressed up for it too. Scuffed Dynamis. It's okay. You were clearly doing it manually. Most people, they just put in like a code or something. You thought you practiced enough. The fact that you practiced at all and like an outfit and stuff is so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate. Oh, that wasn't the button. I wanted to bow. Thank you. I love when people play me songs for me. Scuffed Dynamis is still good. I'm glad I was right what song it was though. I'm not really good at like song title names except Eternal Wind because I'm fucking nuts. But code like this. No, Haru, I gotta go. Here. I gotta go feed my cat. You were fucking ready. Yeah, code like that. But I'd probably be just like Aquarion. I'd just be trying to learn it by manually. You know me, I don't even do macros. Anyway, I'm gonna take my 10-minute. I'm gonna go feed Miss Molly, get myself a snack. We have our party. You were gonna play the whole thing. I didn't know. We have our party. I will be on Dancer. So yeah. Oh, you gotta leave now, Haru. Thanks for stopping, boy. Good to see you. Okay, yes, 10 minutes. I'll be back and then it will be duty time. Make sure you stretch, get some water, turn on lights if it's dark. Do not ruin your eyeballs. Don't do it. Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got greedy. I thought I had enough time to make myself some food and also eat it. I have consumed some of it, but you will be hearing me consume the rest of it, and I do apologize. I also got myself another glass of iced tea at the ripe late age of 9 p.m. Ripe late age. What was I trying to say there? The ripe late time. Not age. It's called time. Anyway, it's Saturday. Who cares if I don't fall asleep? Okay, we're here. We have our team. Now we just need our dungeon. Sorry. So Ram having a good old sit over there. Okay. You will recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vitra's request. Well, he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Honish delights to refuse. He wishes me to train the Radiant host in lance work. Oh, cool. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant or a trawler with a ship fit for the open seas. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes? We should head to Akyali and see if he can help us. Matsia! Sure. Bum bum bada bum 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 bum. Elephant Pog, yeah. I thought he was gonna be part of the Arcasadora beast tribe, but so far he hasn't. The baby he rescued was. I guess I just assumed as one of the most prominent elephant people from the story that he would have been in it as well, but he isn't. Wherefore art thou? Oh, I went too far. Matsia! See what Estinian has to say. I am hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. Well, at least he's grounded in reality a little bit. I knew it wouldn't be voice acted, but I took a bite of hot dog anyway. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? All I know is his outfit changed. Estinian. Dun, 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 dun. So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think everyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Did you enjoy your time in Refulgent Savage? I did, it was fun. And I got to, so I don't want to, I guess spoilers maybe for anyone who hasn't seen it, but a long time ago, like I think I was in Heaven's Word, I saw Reen's design in the second half, right? Obviously I didn't know that was Reen at the time. And I just saw Hraesvelgar and was like, oh shit, we meet the real Shiva at some point? That's cool. And I've been literally waiting this whole time for that moment to show up, and then it just turns out it was just Reen the whole time. Which it's nice to have closure and finally know that boss design that I saw forever ago, like where it is. But I know this whole time we're gonna meet the actual Shiva. Didn't. It's just Reen LARPing. Chance to repay the favor. Wait here and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. It's a cool design. It was, definitely. It's just unfortunate I saw it so soon because it gave me too much time to like make my own decisions of, oh, I know what this must be. I do miss, I do wish they could have added in the part where Gaia gets her out of the ice with the hammer, because that is I love that cutscene so much. Every time I get the normal fight, it just just the sapphic energy going on in that cutscene is so good. Like, where's Gaia? Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. It also just all makes me want to do the Eden raids again. Like the story. Really mess up. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. What's up? Ah, it is you. Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm eating. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you'd not cross paths with some wild beasts? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnair? You are. I know you are. And I've gone and cheated you. I worked with the Zashal, you see? The map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed for what I've done, and I beg for your forgiveness. If not for you, my sister and I would never have... well, we'd be... Enough. I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out. My friend here was seeking those very ruins. It's me. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, as is the island it shows. I overheard Zashal selling the information to another customer. He told that man where he needed to search, about the ruins, about the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you. Maybe even a whole army. I feel like Astinian and I are like an army apiece. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of... You think me so weak, boy? We could invite our comrades. We might need a hand moving the treasure. Now you've gone and made him cry. I did not. That was not my intention. His fucking face. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find this treasure hoard, it may prove wise to have more hands along for the carrying. Is that what you guys are here for? Are you my pack mules? Any idea on whom to approach? The Scions have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Yes. Aye, Cryo may have her hands full rebuilding the students, but if you reach out to Graha, he will surely leap at the invitation. No hesitation. Are you surprised in the slightest? Will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you. Is he though? Strong, I mean, he is perfect. Child. He'll be fine. What is your name, boy? Merad? Merad? Merad, sir. Well, Merad, your life is yours to live as you will, but I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I love it. He's like, what's your name? And then just continues to call him boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Astinian. He's actually a softie. Of course he is. My god, I forgot how meager the rewards are in patches. I shall leave you to recruit Graha! Wait, I actually got to... Oh, shit, let's go! He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure, as I recall you his face. Oh, I know where he is, sir. I know where he is. someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Oh! Let us be off to Murad. Do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Don't need XP, so you get nothing. More money would be great. What if he's not actually there? He's there. He's there. You think I don't check in on him from now and then? I'm teleporting so I can continue to eat a hot dog with one hand. Hold on. Usually I just walk there. Okay. That was the last bite. Hello. See, Future knew where I was headed. I knew who I was gonna pick. Look who it is. Welcome back, Naswada. What might the students do for you? Where is he? I would like to see the baby. Graha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mistress Cryo. They've been holed up there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break. Ah! It's Future. You know what? You're right. It's right there in the name. You got a point. Screenshot fingers. Let's go. Graha, do you like my new hair? Oh my god. Ah! I was genuinely not expecting to see him today. Hi.
Oh, Ojika, my good man.
Oh no, hold on. Screenshots. Did I break it already? Okay, well I don't want my computer to crash like it did that one time. So, but it's, hold on. Oh no, I think I broke my keyboard. Hold on, I gotta unplug it and plug it back in. Give me a second. Let me try typing in chat, make sure my keyboard's working. Okay, keyboard's working. Oh no, but if I click in, it's gonna, oh no, we're good. Okay, okay, it was my keyboard. Literally breaking, I didn't mean to. My keyboard was like, whoa, 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 we're not ready, hold on. Okay, I got it, we're good, we're good.
Would you be so kind as to...
Hi! What's up?
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Graha, as if I haven't been in this room like every single day for the past month to look in on you. What are the two of you working on? How is the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We located several accounts in the archives of Numenon and added them to the collection we recovered from the Isle of Val.
Right, the Isle of Val. One day.
And judging by the progress we've made thus far, sorting this pile will keep us occupied for days to come.
That's interesting. Do you want to go on an adventure with me?
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
He's so small, oh my god.
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition.
Right, companions. Yeah, sure. I mean, if you need to stay behind, I understand.
I would dearly love to accompany you, of course. But I'm afraid I'm committed to another task.
Are you now?
On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
Not yet. I'll be back, though. No, he wants to go with me! Oh,
again. It's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned.
Oh my god, I can't. Remember a month ago when he turned into a bridge and I cried for like an hour? Oh, buddy.
You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
They respect Krylo, they're gonna give her a new job in Dawn Trail. Yeah, like the way that they had to make an excuse for why she couldn't join us in that one dungeon simply because they didn't have a job for her. Oh! No, I was itching my
I'd hate
arm!
to leave you short-handed.
You did a glisten in his eyes!
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Mom said you can come out to
Well,
play!
I guess we're off on another adventure already.
We sure are, my little dude. I am happy.
Anyone else to come along?
Nope, you were my first choice.
Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
Oh, we bring everyone anyway. Okay, yeah, sure.
Ever since the Scions disbanded, she spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift.
Right, I remember, yes, that's what she's doing right now. Pulling the cat treat bag out and feeling like, I got temptations. I can hear the grin on my face. My face hurts. I'm so happy. I really didn't think we'd have Graha today. I wasn't ready. So this is a very pleasant surprise.
It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived
she's in Charlian
the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say.
Right, I was thinking that cause like it was like they say that he had like otherworldly treasure, and I was thinking to myself, I was like, is that just like an embellishment, or is that like implying like he's been rift exploring, you know? I'm curious to find out.
Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Dude, we're getting the band back together!
I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger.
Oh, 100%. He can come along.
He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like.
Gathering the husbands and wives.
From what I can gather,
unfortunately, I only have one wife and I cannot gather her here.
People of Atheris to explore, and are looking for inspiration to help make it a memorable experience.
Aww.
So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
I mean, it could have just been the two of us. I guess Estenian was gonna be there no matter what, so, you know. Yeah, okay. Let's go gather everybody.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
I'm going to assume she is Alliance raid then.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Since I know 6.1 is locking that for me. To the library! Let's go. Oh my god. Nah! I missed this. Okay, let's go to Numenon. Collecting the kitty cats. And then we'll go get our elf man. I don't remember where Numenon is. There it is. Oh, we just walk there. Right, this one over here. Okay. I'm so happy to be doing MSQ again. I'm gonna be so sad when we catch up. Oh my god. Ignore me. Right, that's the Studium Numenon's that way. Yes, 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 yes. Just like in the trailer. In the trailer. Homegirl is going off on the vocals and the camera zooms in and we go through these doors. Get a new patch in January. Yes, I do kind of want to make sure that I don't catch up until that patch is out. Which I think at our pace should be very doable. This theme makes you feel the way. It's so nice and cozy. Okay, I think I recall she's back here sleeping, right? Right, I think I remember people taking pictures with her. Yeah, I'm of course gonna get my picture with her too. Sleepy kitty! Can I look at her? Yeah, I can! Oh, why do my feet go that way? That stinks. Let me try a different pose. Where am I going? Emotes. Should have these patches finished up by then, if not just before. Yeah. Yeah, the timing seemed to end up working out, which is good. Oh, that's kind of cute. No, that's weird. No, that's the one! That's your wife? I can't be admiring a friend sleeping? Look how cute. I guess I could go into G pose, but then I gotta... At least get a... No, look at her! How do I make her look at her? I feel like I have this problem all the time. Okay, that works. I don't care about lighting. I just want a cute... Oh, well, Fox Kit is sleeping! Oh, it's so cute! Better be platonic. Of course they're platonic. My tags say wife of Moonbreeder, not wife of Ishtola. That's not to say, though, if she didn't ever ask, I would most definitely probably say yes, but like... I wanna like get... Okay. That's cute. Fox Kit, what do you want to do? Yes, perfect. Okay. That's good enough for me. Okay. Hello, my precious boy. I missed you so much. I miss taking photos of you. Dude, if you go through my album, there's just so many of Graha in this exact... Fox Kit's so cute. I love Fox Kit. Fox Kit, you're the best. Hit the one key that freezes all movement. Ah, well, whatever. I already got it. Wanted a relationship with Hilda so bad just for her to become obsolete. Dude, I know. I miss Hilda. She didn't even get to voice act in the patches. It's so upsetting. I just got a bit more of her in Machinist, though. She's so eepy. Aww.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Let her sleep. She's clearly tired. Would be a shame if your friends tried to cook you familiar. Well, some of us are familiar is more often on a menu than others, Saram. Okay. Okay. Oh, the expansion specific girl, true. Hilda and Minago. Yeah. I feel like Lise, wouldn't Lise be the more expansion specific girl? I guess we see her more than we saw Hilda though, so maybe Minago does fit that better. Right, voice acting. No. Oh, I blinked, damn it. Oh, so cute. So peaceful.
Close my eyes for one moment.
Oh. Oh. I missed it. I got scared because it got so quiet. I thought my audio messed up. It freaked me out.
How long have you two been here?
Man. I saw it though. I've seen that before. It literally scared me. I thought I was having computer problems. Give me a heart attack. Oh my god. She's cute though, but she tries to die a little too much for like. Well, it's not her fault that the writers made her too powerful and then realized, shit, we gotta get rid of her in a lot of these situations, or she would just solve it herself. Okay. They do kill her off a lot. You got a screenshot of it? I might have gotten it. I don't know. I was too busy panicking, looking at OBS and clicking and being like, what? Anyway. I guess we got jump scared just as much as Stola did. Holy crap. We just arrived. We didn't want to wake you. We didn't want to wake you. Aww. Ishtola, we've been sitting here so long, my hair grew out.
I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me.
Scions really are just a bunch of nerds.
As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
Mother.
Well, looking for hints at least.
God.
I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library.
I just realized that I got so scared by thinking I had audio problems, I completely missed Graha standing in the cute male Miko sitting pose. I'm upset. Yoshi P, you will be hearing from me in a very stern letter. How dare you make me miss that?
So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runa.
You did.
I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
No, we can do this.
You needn't be so hard on yourself.
You're gonna see. Everyone's gonna see everyone they want to see.
The leap I
on the
made
first.
of the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
True. Ishtola's gonna do it in a year, though.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
Aww.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
We're going on an adventure. God, they're both so small.
Alzadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
We gotta go pick up the Frenchman first, and then we'll be ready.
Chiali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
Hooray! Whomst? Oh, I thought it was panning to someone listening in on our conversation. Ishtola has been added to the codex. Hydaelyn has been added to the codex. The reflections have been added to the codex. Everybody gets added to the codex. All right. Where am I going? Ah, yes. Guys, you're not gonna believe this, but the music in Labyrinthos has finally calmed the fuck down. We have finally escaped the torture chamber. My dragon's wings are about to get clipped. No. Future. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Odianshe? Oh yeah. The husbands. Wish you could have recorded your reaction to hearing it for the first time on the live letter. It was so high you thought it wasn't real and thought you were imagining it. Oh, the Labyrinthos music? Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, the like whistling part or like whatever that is kind of threw me off the first time too. Graha? I've visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thomazine since the day we boarded the Ragnarok. Aw.
Our illustrious champion.
That's me.
Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside
I'm
in
not.
the pursuit of simple adventure.
The way they just all assume I'm wearing the outfit Tataru gave me.
I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
'Tis good to see you well. I'm sure he'll bring up Thancred.
And thee. As ever, thou art the picture of strength.
Oh my god, Ernie, you have no idea how much I appreciate that compliment. Thank you. I fought my inner rage earlier today.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust.
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
I mean, I helped them open up like a disco rave thing. What more do they need? I think I've got it handled.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
You have learned of my predicament from Mistress Cryle. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
Eventually.
Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos?
For you, my friend. It's a little weird when I think about it. This patch cycle starts almost exactly the same as post Stormblood. You go on a treasure. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too, how it's like literally an underwater treasure adventurer in the 0.1 patch again. It's a bit strange.
Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation.
We're going through all this work to get everyone so that I have like a duty support group, but like I already have my team.
I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation.
Yeah, we're just going on a silly adventure because we want to. Because the things that like the things we're pursuing right now, it's so nice. It's so nice. We just get to do what we want because we want to do it, not because we have to. So cute.
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Yeah, I agree.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
Porogo should always be a duty support option. Dude, when I was going through Heaven's Word on my EU account, because my Viera on Zalera isn't quite there yet, the frog tank absolutely sent me on that one. So funny. Yes, let's go.
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
It's Dagcrid. Hey.
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
Your two dads. How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter.
Aww. The dads are enjoying retirement.
As we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos.
Chaos.
A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather?
We're going on an adventure. Do you want to come with us, even though you will not be going in the dungeon with me?
Beneath the waters of the bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Jealous?
It is not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Everyone is just so, they're just all so smiley and glowing, and it's just like, I'm so happy. All the Scions are doing well.
Feeling left out?
Look at them!
I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
Everyone's just like chilling. We gotta put a stop. No, please.
We may have been released from our
Let me enjoy this a little longer.
Merciless wit of yours, will I?
I just want my friends to be happy.
It is best I sit this one out. Too many former Scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters.
We're supposed to be pretending the Scions don't exist anymore.
Reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations.
Will do.
Till we meet again.
No.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
If you get the trust party levels maxed out, you get to get the scions in their winter garb. Oh, I haven't done the trust thing like at all. So everyone's level is quite low. All right, it's a duty time. We still got a good amount of time. It's just coming up on 10. I just want to see 0 before this day is over. That is my hope. That is what I'm hoping to see. Otherwise, my stream title is lying. Then again, I did get to see Graha, so I can't really complain. Hehehehe. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans, in all likelihood. Though homes raised by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. Just imagine the possibilities. Oh. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. I made a promise. We still gotta go to Ishgard. I was supposed to show you the sights. I was in Ishgard the entire first half of the stream. I should have invited you. I'm sorry. I will pray to Sandaruva for your safe return. May the wealth of her blessings guide you to the treasure you seek. All right, here we go. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Matzia's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I ask only that you take care to steer clear of the reefs and the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. Just give me the money. I could craft way better food than that. Alzadal's legacy. Ooh. Ooh. Alzadal III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey to another world escaped my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? Ooh! And what of the treasure he supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. Yes, more reflections, please. I want to meet more Azums. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that, we know not what we will find. Not until we find it, aye? Let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Let's fucking go, dude. Azadal is an 11 reference. Ah! Perhaps they were already hinting towards the Dawn Trail raid. I raided Ian once and he was actually in that part, really? Never knew what was going on in his 11 streams. Here we go. Oh my goodness. What's going on above my head? Don't go time. It's Future's like, I'll be here. Have a good time. All right, is everyone on the job they want? Woo! I'm one step closer to getting my 90 dungeons unlocked too. I'm excited. Okay, let me read this before we go in. Since the days of old, the imagination of the Thavnarian people has been captured by a persistent legend, the promise that somewhere beneath the shimmering expanse of the bounty lies hidden the treasure vault of Azadal III. Yet how might one claim the fabled satrap's hoard, where so many other reckless souls have tried and fallen? Will Estinian's dubious map lead you true to the rumored isle and its moldering ruins? Whatever peril awaits ahead, it is certain to be an adventure. Black Mage on this one is a trip, but on this one is a trip. Oh my goodness. Time for adventure. Okay, friendly reminder. If you hear me asking questions out loud, they are to myself. Okay? All questions from here on out are rhetorical. Unless I directly ask. Thank you. Butt spot. Yeah, butt spot came for your jugular, man. Oh my god. Ooh. God, I haven't danced in a little while. I haven't DPS'd in a little while. I've been doing all this tanking and healing this week. Oh my goodness. Oh, look at us looking at the map. It's so cute. We're like having a discussion about it. Let me know if volume's okay. Monkeys! Okay. The fog went away when the stuff lit up. Sounds good? Okay. Oh, the song! I hear it. All right, let's go. This place is so cool. Oh God. Okay, 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 here we go.
I'm in danger!
Oh, the clipping. Gotta try harder. Woohoo! So cool. Why is it always marbles? Oh, someone's mad at me. What? A marble for every occasion. They really do. Oh, something hit me. Oh, my Esper popped. Sorry, I was spaced out for a moment there. We're good, we're good. Nice. I'm super into this rendition of the song. Whoa! Hello? Jelly time. I should have started my dance already. I was too busy looking at the jelly. Tentacle dig, okay. Okay. Oh, we're moving over here. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Sneaky. Whee. Another tentacle dig. Oh, I see what. Okay. I missed that part. Oh! Okay. That was not a lot of time. I'm good. Everyone's fine. Most of all, me. Toxic Fountain. I'm guessing these ones are gonna go off first, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, your ley lines. I understand now. Big wave? Ooh. Ouchie. I didn't have my shield samba. Another dig. It's a double again. Shit. He's coming over here. Nope. Dang, that's quick. Okay. Time to throw everything I have in a 20-second time frame. Here we go. Oh, okay. I thought I had more time. It's hard to see. It was hard to see, but I'll get used to it. 575. No, thank you. What is this? Hold on. Hold on. I'm passing on things. Whee! Dive, dive, dive! Glyph of passage detected, confirming bearer's identity. They can give grand companies. I know, I know. Whee! What the heck is that? Unrecognized ethereal signature. Brazen thief. You will proceed no further. Okay. So this thing clocked us. I got you. Oh. Oh dear. Really need to kill him, huh? There's so much happening. Okay, he's down at least. Ooh, this seems like such a cool place, like this whole dungeon so far for like G-posing. Sorry for all the camera movement. I'm trying to like look at, oh! I'm trying to look at the stuff in the area as well. I know that fish because of Animal Crossing. Oh. Ah, god damn it, my mouse is doing that thing again. Oh, sorry, I'm coming. Why is my... There we go. All right, here we go. I'm trying not to clip, but it's not easy. I only have 20 seconds. He's got a crown on his head! Your Majesty! I'm so sorry. Claw Trap Azadal the 14th. Oh my god, you guys. We're in the presence of royalty. Show some respect. Oh god. I just wanted to see the necklace. Ooh. The glam. Who's next? Whee! Armored chariot. All right. Turn back, treasure seeker, or this vault will be your tomb. Articulated bits. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. 2, 1, 2. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of... Okay, I got it. I kind of stopped rotate doing damage for a second while I figured this out. We're good. That sounds like a raid wide, so I'm gonna do that. Yep. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, it was my 20-second window. I just wanted to get my damage in my 20-second window. Okay, that one I understand. No. The greed. I'm just trying to learn, that's all. See, I wasted my feathers. I'm not supposed to do feathers unless I have tech step up, and I'm just throwing them out there. I'm trying to break bad habits. Okay. So, let me figure this out. Where are the numbers? Where's the number order? Wasn't there... Oh, they just all go off. Okay, I see. The other one, they did an order. Okay. This one, they just all go off. Got it. Okay, this guy wasn't so bad. Next time, I will do it perfectly. Your greed will prove your undoing. Oh no. Kudos that you have your UI like that. Would love to see what an eye tracker for you would look like. My UI, what do you mean? Like, what about it specifically? Whee! Okay, I just have stacks on stacks of saber dance. Let's get that out there. How do I get all these feathers out before my tech step is over? It's impossible. I somehow gain more feathers during tech step than I do waiting for my tech step to come back. Okay, I only have one left. That's not too bad. Oh my god. Try to use them so they don't get wasted and I just keep getting more. I know it's because I pop- oh shit. Because I popped this, but still. Having your job gauge way down below there seems wild to you. It's that way for most of my jobs. Black Mage, no, Black Mage is like over here. But most of them, if I don't feel like I need to constantly like be watching them, then yeah, they just go below. An eye tracker sounds interesting though, but you'll probably all just roast me for how often I do end up looking at my hotbar. Here we go. Oh, there's the treasure. Do I have time to sip some tea? Mmm. Who is this colorful fellow? Looming Warden. Kapkakulu. He's screaming. All right. I'm a-coming. I do my little dancey dance. Here we go in. What button did I press? That was the wrong button. There's too many buttons to press, man. Okay. Spin out. What does that mean? Unable to move. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I've done Fall Guys. I'm actually really good at this part in Fall Guys. Do I need to go somewhere specific? This seems fine. Okay, cool. I've trained for this day. Back in my day, we didn't have Fall Guys. Pre-watched, yeah, you caught me. Oh my goodness. Wild Weave. Oh, okay. The green one bad? Green one bad. Easy peasy. Oh my god, so many feathers. Let me get, oh no. He's so silly. Which is perfect, like an unserious boss. Oh shit. For what's supposed to be a time. Oh my god, the cooldown on this. Ah! Turn around, that's no! I can't drift, man. God damn it! You can't, like, turn on a dime or anything. It scared the shit out of me. Oh, I'm weak. Green again? Okay, I'm gonna go right here. Yay. I was about to say GG, thank you. Realized everyone is here. Wait, that was so fun. Silly little man guarding his treasure. I love it. Oh, but I missed out on seeing Graha spin. I'm gonna be back in here for sure. I gotta watch the cat spin. Whew, I'm weak. Let me see what they said. A fitting sentinel. A hidden room within a hidden vault. Sir? Sir? Okay, fine. What is this place? I don't know, we're gonna find out. pants. I don't need the pants, but thank you guys. I feel like this is appropriate considering the mechanic. All right. Okay. I love that. Ooh.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Like how on the first one you were like, I got this. Second time, oh god. I didn't know he was about to do a line attack right where I was. I was trying so hard to turn around. But he can't turn that quickly. But it's so funny because right before he did that, I was like, wow, this thing.
He needs some milk.
I was like, this thing has a very, the cooldown isn't done yet. That should have been my tell that he's about to do it again. We're not just gonna stand here spinning for another 8 seconds and like nothing happened. Usually go through the center, then come around. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was like, well, if he always does the center first, then it's probably best to try to like skirt the edges and then head towards the center just as his first AoE is about to go off. Turn around. There was no getting out of that. I'm sorry if I yelled too loudly. I was genuinely scared for my life. Hunnish alchemical furnace into Zyme.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Oh! Hello. Little tiny man.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a
That's true. Hello, young child.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Honestly, we kind of. I mean, some of us are here for knowledge, but yeah, we were just straight up here for cash, weren't we? Cash money. I mean, to help your people, okay? We weren't gonna pocket it, I don't think.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
He's so tiny. It's just funnier knowing this is like an ancient dragon.
At my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Something, or someone. Zero. I have no idea. I was about to say no idea where Zero comes into play with this, but I want to see them. Sealing away what exactly? I wasn't gonna touch it, but you know Ishtola. Oh, I have to say this, right? Surely this is leading to Ishtola. Like, I don't want to upset her, but I do want her to reprimand me. Like she used to do in Shadowbringers. I miss that so much. Do I do it, guys? Do I release the nukes? See, but you guys send me to peril all the time. Whatever, I'm doing it. You know I'm doing it. You know Ishtola. Look at the innocent face I'm putting on. Oh!
You and I will speak later.
What was that sound bite? Have they ever used that before? Oh my god. Oh my god. The sheer terror that I felt as she slowly turned to look at me. Oh my god, I can't breathe. That was so good. That was so worth it. Okay, sorry. Moving on. Oh, there was more.
Not the time for frivolity, my friend.
No! Oh, Graha's reprimanding me. I like to think that now that she has no responsibilities on her shoulder, Naswada's just become a little shit. Just like, I've saved the world. I can say whatever I want. Oh, man. They used it when Graha and Alize were sleeping in the MSQ. Probably. Yeah, they probably have used it other times, but that's been long enough. Oh, I'm weak. Okay. Graha, I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta get it without the dial. He's just stunned that his hero would say such a thing. Naswada out here being a gremlin. I think she's earned a little gremlin time, okay? She's been very responsible for a very long time. All right. Why do I always have to be the responsible one?
Speakest. Might it be some manner of threat?
Just thinking about Stola's turn to look at me. I'm dying. Oh my god. I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm paying attention, I swear. I just...
Perhaps I should simply show you.
Yeah, show me. Stola. Okay, alright. Everyone just breathe, okay? Such a silly dungeon. What's in here? Whoa. Oh, your soup's gone bad. Oh. Oh, that looks like a bad rift. That's a bad rift. Oh shit, she's like, hell yeah. Tastes like purple.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
It reminds me of back in Shadowbringers during the role quest, the magic caster one. I can't remember his name, but the Elizin, the black mage Elizin that was Artie's friend. How he was trying to get his friend from out of the rift or whatever. I feel like they kind of looked like that. Nilebert, yes, thank you. Planar fissure. Oh, he poggin'.
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate.
Ah, it is a rift to the void. Okay. Nardbert. So wait, I have a genuine question I would like answered. Is the void, is that synonymous with World of Darkness? Or no? Like, is that where the void scent come from? Because like the World of Darkness was one of the reflections, right? The first one that got fucked. Yes? Okay, I just wanted to make sure I did understand that. Okay, thank you. Glad I'm keeping up. The void refers to the 13th, right? Glasses fixed, yes indeed. I did it, you guys. Let's talk to everybody. Can I touch it? No, let me. I want to go poke my finger into the void. All right, fine. This music is so good. The one that got messed up when the Asians tried to figure out the rejoining. Right, that's why, like, with the first, they didn't want it to happen again, because it was starting to happen again, but with light. Whereas with World of Darkness, it was obviously darkness. Yes. I expect you have more questions. Yeah, can I go touch it? Don't touch it. All right. Oh, do I even want to talk to Ishtola? Oh gosh, I'll save her for last. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Even in the learned halls of Sharlayan, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates to the abyss. The peril is far too great. Hi, Mom! I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Okay, I shouldn't say anything. It's not the size of the portal, it's how you use it. Oh my god. Void is the space between reflections too. In the FF series game, Greg travels through. Isn't that where the Asians chill as well, right? Where their souls like chill, that's why they don't die. It's hard to flood the world with darkness when the god of darkness was veiling the world, you see. Iga Yorm screwed up the 13th. Oh, it was her. I gotta get more acquainted with World of Darkness lore for this game. Asians, yeah, the Asians move through it. Right. Okay, hi Graha. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the sense that both allow passage between the source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. Okay. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of deliberate action. Got it. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead to this priceless discovery. Logrief and Mitron had charge of the first. Yes, I remember that from Eden raids. Iga Yorm was the 13th. Okay. Gotcha. That swirling emptiness. It puts me in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. Azadal's legacy. You now enter, trust system. Thank you. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. Stola? Stola, praising void gate. A brother's grief. Brother's grief. Oh, maybe just the kid. Your music. Oh.
I must admit,
Oh.
I am deathly curious to know
Obviously,
how
the
a void
brother
gate
in
came
question
to be
here.
hidden in the depths of these ruins.
Ooh, dragon lore maybe?
To tell that
Duh, the
must
music. Of
first
course,
peer
dragon lore is
far
about to
the
happen.
south, and even further into memory.
Okay, to the south. Gotcha. Dun, dun, dun.
An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia.
Dragon lore. Dragon lore. Let's go.
The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors.
Up the volume, sure. Sorry. I've been turning it down when like it's not voice acting because I just feel like the music overpowers me. But yeah, there you go. I keep forgetting to turn it back up.
With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities.
Ooh.
In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Voidsent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history.
Yeah.
Yet, you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
God, he's a dragon.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
That's the one when Vischer was asking like his siblings and even Daddy Midgardsormr, right, to like give us some scales to help us with the Ragnarok. This is the one that either refused or didn't respond. I don't exactly remember. I just know we didn't get a scale from them.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me.
Silence as ever. Okay, yeah, thank you.
I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not.
Ashdaya is a really cool fucking lit
Thus,
name.
I was with her when Tiamat rode. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble.
I didn't turn in my...
through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength.
I didn't turn in my... Oh, wait, no. No, I can turn in them now. Never mind. I didn't miss it. Sorry. He said gamble, and I thought of the gold saucer. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I had tickets that I needed to turn in, but no, I turned them in last week, got new ones, and now I can go turn those in now. Sorry. Anyway. Plunge through the void gate itself, strike at the root of their strength. There we go. Okay, I'm back. She went in.
I tried to follow in
Jeez.
her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her.
Oh shit.
And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I mean, I get World of Darkness like 3 times a week. I can check while I'm there. I can look for her for you.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
Unless... You know what? Never mind. I'm not even... No, keeping it to myself.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya.
Cook for you? Well, I'm just like... I'm just remembering that there is a dragon that you fight. The like, what is it, like 5-headed dragon in World of Darkness? And I'm just like, please no. Please don't go there. That's it. That's all. I'm shutting down the kitchen now. Thank you.
Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust. And the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Aww. What more? I don't have more. There's nothing more to say than his dragon sister went into the World of Darkness, and I fight a dragon in the World of Darkness like 3 times a week. That's all there is to say right now. Okay. That's all there is to say. But it had
Yet
5
you
heads.
have the beginnings of a
so
gate right here.
I don't know.
Under the control of a harnessed device.
God, what is the name of that dragon?
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure.
It's Hydra? Oh, that makes sense. Because of the multiple heads. When can Ishtola and us talk again? I think we're on her naughty list right now. I don't know if she wants to talk to us. Before Radzat was founded, though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. Okay.
It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
You could fit a Lala in there.
Their
Honestly, you
dedication
could
was
fit like
beyond
this.
reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure. And after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin.
Yeah.
Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale was not a joyful one.
Oh, you went in?
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You
Aww.
had to decide between endangering Razat Khan and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
He loves his people so fucking much. Oh, makes
'Twas
my
not
heart
that thy
hurt, like,
siblings
but in a
scorned
good
thy
way.
call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
Why don't we send a Porksy in, like we did in the Shadowbringer, the class roll, like, cap quest? Didn't we send a Porksy in that time? Let's do that again. They're fine. They don't feel pain or anything, do they? just go take a look around. Not that thy siblings scorned thy call, 'twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass, even now in the desolate world of 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
That was fucking ages ago. Oh my gosh, that was like another lifetime. I thought our time had come. I remember when Nero, he did turn purple. Homie was purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether.
Mm-hmm.
Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
No, send a Porksy!
No. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities.
It's okay.
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome.
Yeah, we're talking about Nero here. He's a scrub. Like, I think your sister can last way longer than he can. In the world of darkness.
Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Okay, strap one to a Porksy and send them in. Unless we can make this hole bigger.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late.
I mean, we could still at least get some answers. Maybe? Some closure? Oh.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
But it's your sister. This is really awkward when you consider we were spinning
So when
around
I
on this
sensed
floor
intruders in
like
the
20
ruins,
minutes ago.
I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
No! I'll help you! She wants to know more too. Woo! Buddy. Millennia have passed since last I saw her, but I see Ajdaya in memory still, clear and vivid. I'm sorry. God, my hand is bigger than his head. Jesus. I was just trying to comfort him. The 13th. What chaos must consume that world? Beecher's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. His hath been a life entwined with sorrow, even before he became host to Nidhogg's essence. True. I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her passage. Now I have my answer. So they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handedly destroyed. I'm sorry. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. Dragoon quest be like, yeah. Wonder if that guard will show up soon. I wonder if they fixed his face. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault's secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That would not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, we keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Razathan. Okay, but question. So the other people that came here before this just died? Looking for this treasure? They just died to the guardians? That's it? That's the end of it? That's just really fucked up, Farshawn. Those were your people. Why don't you just tell everyone, hey, don't go there, instead of letting it continue to be like this big, like, treasure, adventure, mystery that entices people to come here? Shut that shit down, you know? Passage to Thavnir. A dragon gotta eat too? Judge, Jesus Christ. The thrill of battle, the risk of death, sure, I guess. The thrill of butt? I mean... To be fair, if the mayor or president tells you not to do something, you want to do... Yeah, but I figure in a fantasy world, particularly like the people of Razathan who love their leader so dearly and know that he has their best interests at heart, maybe it would convince them. Hold on, do I have anything to give my retainer? I do. Wow, wow. What did I do, SNES? Tried to run up and put your finger in it. Yeah, but I'm a warrior of light. I could do whatever I want. Okay, I think I've saved enough worlds at this point that people just let me do what I want to do. Anyway, you guys bring up a good point though. How am I doing on scripts, by the way? Okay, nothing's capped. That's good. Did I go the wrong way? I sure as heck did. Let's turn this bus around. Oh dear. I just assumed we were going to the same spot when we first got here. Ah, this room, yes. Oh, there's so many people to talk to. Okay, hold on. 'Twas a most enjoyable expedition for which I am grateful. as for mine evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loperates what a treasure vault is. That a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. Beatrice speaks as if Ajdaya is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. There is much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Vitra to share everything he knows. Not you, Foxkit. While I am loath to keep Cryo waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Vitra's tale. Good. I like that you're still here. I'm guessing once Graha goes back, Alliance Raid is unlockable. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault's sentinels. As your instruments have no doubt informed you, the Kapakulu has been reduced to so much scrap. just so much scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zot? By the sisters, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. No, it was me. It's me. Sorry, I just wanted the treasure. Just trying to be an adventurer. What are these faces? Oh, we're all feeling guilty. No, buddy! It's okay. We didn't know. Oh my god. We didn't know. It's okay. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. Wask! Hello! I shall see it done immediately. Wesk, what were you up to today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We just started 6.1 today. Thank you for the shout out. We were doing some Dark Knight questing at the start of stream, and we just finished the first dungeon of patches, and oh my god. It's been fun. I've been enjoying it so far. Damn it, I'm out of tea again. I guess I'll drink water now. Endwalker, good. It's so nice to be back. We took like a month break since doing 6.0. So this is our first time back on MSQ in a little while. Nice picture of Taco Raha, isn't he great? He's my party chat blocker. He reminds me of what's to come when there's horribleness going on in the game. Sorry, I'm taking this moment to stretch as well. I've been shrimping through that entire dungeon. Ugh, there we go. That's good. Shrimp. I was shrimping a little bit. There's lore going on again. I thought we were just going for a nice little adventure, you know, a little vacation adventure, and then no, boom. It's more dragon sadness. Why am I not surprised? But yeah. Thank you again so much for the raid. If you need to raid and dash, I absolutely understand, but y'all are more than welcome to hang out. Can't stop the Lord, never. You think you can escape well, like, kind of. It was so happy and fun at the start. Everyone was just smiling and like they're all doing their hobbies. And now it's like, here's a gate to the void. My sister is probably dead. The Walls version of a vacation is war. No! Well, I mean, we did fight our inner rage today in the Dark Knight quest line. I did the level 50 quest today. So I guess we, you know, yeah. But I thought this would be a happy fun time. We were literally spinning in circles in the last boss of that dungeon. And it was just so, it was like just such a silly little adventure. And then my sister is dead. Real nice vibes you have here. It'd be a shame if something happened to them every time. Dawn Trail's gonna somehow be more depressing. Dude, probably. I haven't seen the trailer in its entirety. I'm waiting till we finish patches and like the trailer is complete. But just from what I've seen, I feel like the whole like vacation vibe, laying it on a little thick. It's like, this is surely not a beach episode. I'm so excited to see where they're gonna go with it. 1 month till full trailer. I know, I'm so excited. I think the way that we're timing out the patches, I think it's gonna work out perfectly. I'm trying to like kind of take my time. I don't want to catch up to patches until patches are done, which I know they will be in like quite literally a month. So I think we're good. I think we're real good. Right now, our biggest goal is to just get enough patches done so I can do Alliance raid, so I can work on my credendum gear, because I've already crafted all my indicator and Diadocos gear, so I have nothing to do right now. I need a new project. So that's the next goal, is Alliance raid. Japan Fest will be airing live during your normal Saturday stream. Wait, really? You said that's the 6th, right? Ultimate Raider, Kibber's Wet. Dude, Wes, you have no idea. Like, that's like something I want to do eventually. I've been trying to work on my dancer. Apparently I have a lot of clipping problems I didn't realize, so I'm trying to break some bad habits right now. January 6th. Well, maybe we could... Is that something they stream? It would be 8 p.m. Eastern. Okay, I'll look into that then. We could do like a special events category thing instead, maybe, and watch. Well, I don't know. Will I want to watch it if I'm not done on patches? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I won't want to see it. I forgot that I'm still trying to avoid spoilers right now. Imagine it'd be the 16th. Well, the 6th is Fan Fest. I think Future was saying earlier that he predicts the last patch will be 16th, right? But yeah, I forgot I'm still not safe story-wise yet. So maybe I shouldn't watch FanFest. Well, we'll just see where we're at by the 6th. We got a little bit of time. A little bit of time. Technically, it's the 7th in Japan. Oh, true. So evening of the 6th for NA. After 6.4, you should be safe. Okay. Well, you see how long 6.1's taking us. We didn't even start 6.1 till like 3 hours ago. Which is fine. You guys know that I enjoy taking my time with this. What they've shown in the trailer so far, I don't think we've seen any Endwalker patch spoilers. Who knows what we'll see in the final trailer. Yeah, I mean, I've gotten this far. It'd probably be best if I just play it safe. But at the same time, we'll just see how far along we are by the time it gets here. But I'm in no rush. Most expansion videos come out between the 0.4 and 0.5 patches, right? Yeah, I'm almost caught up. I can almost talk freely with everyone about everything. I can't wait. Can't wait to unmute everything and just enjoy. And then Dawn Trail comes out and I gotta remute everything again. My plan with Dawn Trail is I'm probably gonna wait a few weeks before I stream it so people can, you know, get ahead of me. Otherwise there's gonna be no one here to enjoy it with me. And I'll probably make a channel in the Discord for Dawn Trail specifically. Maybe, honestly, maybe this Fan Fest coming up I might need to. Gonna reveal our secrets. Enjoy your stay. Call me if you need an ultimate Dragoon. Oh, I absolutely will, Wes. Thank you. For sure. One of these days. I have to get, I need a shiny weapon. I remember when I first started playing this game, I started on Marauder, and so I was in Limsa, right? And I'd never played an MMO before. But I was telling my friend, because you know the people that chill in Limsa with their ultimate weapons, I totally fell for it. I told my friend, I was like, these people have these glowy weapons and they look so cool. I want a glowy axe. And she was just like, Kibbers, that's like really hard content. But to this day, it's still my goal. I want maybe not an axe. Well, maybe eventually an axe. I've been enjoying Warrior again recently, but can't wait for you to see the trailer. Me too. Again, like, did kind of like, come on, I saw Graha eating a taco. I couldn't not look at whatever was on Twitter, so but I haven't seen it all in sequence or anything. Shiny, very, very good. Yeah. Which oh gosh, which ultimate is the weapons that are kind of like the bluish white glowy? Because that's the axe I remember seeing when I was a baby Sprout. That I went, wow, I want that. You don't have to play the job you clear an ultimate on. No, I know that. But I feel like at least my first ultimate, it should be whatever job I clear it on, which will probably be Dancer. That's Uwu? Is Uwu hard? Well, it's an ultimate, I know, but I think even by ultimate standards, is it top like the hardest? And what's it, UCOB? UCOB's the easiest? Wait, which one is Uwu? Because that's not... Is that's not Ultima, is it? Hold on. That is Ultima? Oh, okay, okay. Ju and Top are the hardest. Uwu easiest by miles. Really? So I can get the blue-white glowy weapon. Ah. The weapons refrain. I see. I always thought, well, now that I know that, then maybe that'll be the first one I do, because again, we are talking so far in the future here, you guys. Just, I do want to do an ultimate. I had thought I'd try T, because I know people say T is really fun. But if Uwu has the specific weapon from eons past that Sprout, Marauder, Naswada saw and went, I want that, might be worth. Just clear all ultimates by Dawn Trail. Easy peasy. Ah, I'm like a really good dancer, you guys. Uwu, UCOB, T, DSR, top in order of difficulty. That is doable. Guys, please. Y'all saw me scream just trying to spin around in circles in that last boss. But it is nice to have a goal like that. I do not consider it an unattainable goal for me. But I'm very much, there's still a lot I need to learn before then. I haven't even done a Savage proper. I've just done unsynced for mounts. There's no dancer weapons in the first two. Well, then maybe I will just get the axe, even if I don't warrior it. Man, they should go back and put weapons for all the newer jobs. That stinks. That would have been a nice looking dancer weapon. I like it more than the ones that are yellow. The yellow's okay. We all wish they did. We all wish Vieras and Hrothgars could wear hats. Just add it to the list, I guess. Yellow is UCOB? Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we got, of course, the top one looks so cool. The top one looks so fucking cool. But no. No. That is like ages in the future. Kind of annoying the event stuff isn't Hroth wearable, right? You say as a hero. I mean, still. I'm upset for my Hroth and Viera friends. Wouldn't think a Santa hat would be that difficult, but here we are. Yes. Sorry. Hi, Molly. What's up, baby? Hold on. There's a kitty cat here. Hi. What up? Birdie. So I know you don't want something, Birdie. Got her. Okay, I have kitty cat. We'll see if she stays. There you go. When the excuse was backporting every piece of gear, sure. New gear, no excuse. Ah, true. Old excuse seems complete BS now. Yeah. Yeah, I guess going back and fixing all the old gear, I could understand that. But yeah, you're literally making new outfits and you're not taking two of your races into consideration when you make them. That's a little fucked up. Hey, Molly. I'm trying to see if my cat wants to lay down or not. Ugh. Okay. I think she might stay. Can I get to my mouse? Yes, I can. Now. Where were we? Oh, right. He realized we're the ones robbing. Cat says, I do what I want. I'm trying to let her do what she wants, but I don't know what she wants right now. I'm trying to let her have the option. If she wants to stay, stay. If she wants to go, go. Right, honey? Okay. I'm just going to be clicking I'm using my left hand right now on the mouse. It's very awkward. There we go. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now, I believe you had questions. Where's Zero? I was promised Zero in these patches. I want to see them. Okay, I started screaming and Molly ran away. That's very fair. Now I can sit properly again. Quite a few in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such power must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. I mean, it's a door to the void. The Stynian is kind of important. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horror. Yeah, that said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowliest of void scent. And from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man? I should think Alphino would fit, given a firm enough push. Would you like me to go fetch him for you? I saw him in Tertium the other day. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. Ah. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bade them devise a means to control it. Shove Tataru in there. No, Tataru's not an adventurer. No, not you too, Wesk. Listen, there's no Tataru scandal or slander on this channel. Okay, leave her alone. She just gave us a new outfit. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. But the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ajaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another void scent. I mean, I'm a Reaper. Don't I got a void scent already we could talk to? Such deals usually end in betrayal and death. Okay. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. What about Xenos' void scent? Here he doesn't have much to do nowadays. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. Ah, I had meant to ask. What prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? We're just trying to be adventurers. Just trying to return to our roots. Reaper's existence is so dumb and confusing to the overall lore. You were absolutely right. But they're so edgy and cool. See if the legends were true. Oh! Oh, wait, please, 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 please. It's all a Stynian's idea. Come on. Oh, I thought they were gonna do the same thing they did with the Stola. I guess it was technically his. I wasn't really laying the blame on him. Like, oh, it's dang it! I just wanted more. Wanted more scions to give me the death stare. As I recall, 'twas you who was chasing tales of undersea ruins. Well, as you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumored origin. but I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I've been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it, that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Yeah, we were gonna get the wealth. I mean, we could have taken a cut of it at least. Oh, that's her thinking pose. Estinian is a permanent death stare, so it's nothing special. He returns his... Yeah, fair point. He was smiling a little bit earlier, which was nice. I guess nothing's gonna be more terrifying than Ishtola death staring you, though. Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I will make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most gracious. I shall take full advantage of your permission. Would that I could join thee in thy study, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. Beg my leave of you. Could shove a Loporrit through the hole. Speaking of tiny creatures that probably have enough etheric density, right? I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Cryo was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. All right, we're gonna have to make our alliance raid plans this week. I'll put a couple dates and see what works best for everybody. Again, with like the holidays. Get in, Pudding Way! No, not Pudding Way! Wonder what that is. What could that possibly have been? If we're not allowed to throw Tataru in, then a Loporrit makes for a yeah. Like, there's gotta be one called like Spacing Way or I don't know. Something that would make sense for them to go on this death mission. Oh, right, Judge. Voiding Way, there you go. Surely there's a Loporrit called Voiding Way that's just been waiting for a moment like this. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. Okay. Why don't you just talk to Greg? I want to talk to Greg, but I gotta wait for Hildy questline to be done. I don't want to start it until it's done. You may now undertake the Chronicles of a New Era quest series, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldessian Annex. Oh, wait, is this Alliance? It's like his thing. I guess it is his thing, yeah. That's it, Myths of the Realm. Okay. Woo, so excited. The difficult part in all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Nah, of course I'll help. Thank you, Naswada. Naswada and I are in this together. I will follow her example. Ooh. So is that 6.1 done, or is there still more? I think you said I only had to do partial alliance to unlock, or 6.1 to unlock it. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Oh, right, I forgot about the thing we saw. It's like halfway, okay. Okay. Oh, where's... Oh. Anything sound familiar? No, and I'm sorry. Nobody breathe, nobody speak. I feel like I should know what's going on. This is a test. No, I wasn't ready. I didn't study. A test of the emergency kipper system. No. I sensed the breaching of a gate. Oh, I thought it was timed. I didn't see this at first, so I thought this was timed. Okay. I sensed the breaching of a gate, but it was not instigated from this side. 'Twas thrown open from the other. Okay. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, yes. But such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters at hand. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. I don't know what it means. Yet we must not underestimate she who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. I have I have two thoughts, but I'm not confident in either of them. One, most definitely I'm not confident in. 24 mortal. Yeah, it wasn't just me. There were quite a few people there. Let her come. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. I'm trying to figure out what the different separation of elements might mean. Cook? No, because I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to be wrong. Oh. Okay. Well, I feel like this is this is in the world of darkness for sure, because he said he sensed the portal. We like when you're wrong. Thanks. Yeah, you all go into the Discord channel that I can't go in and go, haha, she's so dumb. I see you. Okay, so this is clearly World of Darkness. So I feel like the more logical answer is Xande, right? I was like, but like, I don't remember his lore well enough to know why he would maybe be alive here still or something. But Xande makes the most sense, particularly since he just talked about the Cloud of Darkness. I don't know who else would fit the bill better than him right now. I gotta think of it more. I didn't know I was gonna be tested. I wasn't ready. I don't know what these elements mean. My other thought, and I know this one's wrong, but I'll say it anyway, because he was part of the normal raids, and normal raids aren't canon. It was just because of the cape. I thought of, what's his name? X-Death? Right? Because he's all about rifts and voids and stuff. Always be prepared for pop. I'm sorry, we've been on vacation for like a month. I haven't had to think about MSQ. I've just been raising my island animals and crafting. I gotta turn my MSQ brain back on. That was my other guess, but I don't think they would put X-Death in the MSQ because Omega raids. Well, no, because they did Omega stuff at the end of 6.0 without you having to have done the raids. Shram. So X-Death from 5 is all about voice stuff. Yeah, that's why I thought of him. And again, just the cape just now. I wish I could remember what they said in the first cutscene earlier, because that was voiced, wasn't it? I think they just said, like, I'm back, which is why I thought Xande. But how would Xande... What is connecting him here still? I mean, it's not like the Cloud of Darkness is, like, dead, right? Just, like, the Covenant got broken because we attacked her. So... I don't know, I'm sorry. I don't remember my history. Anyway, there's your cook. Y'all go laugh at me and no kibs allowed now. I will drown the world and watch this fleshling gasp for breath in her final moments. Okay. Bring it on, bitch. Knight in Black. already quoted me. You guys better not be mean in there. Listen, my own mods can't be mean in there. You're supposed to be moderating that channel for me. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our cause. We're immune to water drowning. That's true. Moderation doesn't mean nice. Moderate the fact that people be nice to me. Think back on our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Our struggles beneath this sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. So homie's a native to the world of darkness, maybe? Sunless sky. Remember why we cede not our will to fight. I'm trying to hold on to every piece. 'Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. I mean, like, they're covering his face for a reason, right? What does it mean? Okay. Oh, okay. I guess my vacation is over. What does it mean? What does it mean? Cool. We're back, everybody. Oh, goodness. Look at my options. Delicious. You know how many of these I make a week for scripts? How dare you mock me? Hold on, I feel a sneeze coming. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Pancake? Pancake has too many pre-crafts. Other one has one. Yours are high quality. They are high quality and collectible. Thank you very much. I made 99 of them in a single evening one time. You could sell the pancake and then blow them up with mine. Now that you spoke of it, it's never gonna come now. Oh. If we are to spend the treasure wisely, we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the satrap directly, so I would ask that you— oh, so instead of me, send the scary dragoon and the savior of all the universe. Oh, the sneeze. Yeah, it didn't happen. I scared it away. Naswada, you are to visit Akyali and Yedlamad. Speak with Matsia and his people and listen to their grievances. Astidian, I bid you do the same at Palaka's stand. I will be conducting my own inquiries at the Giant's Gall grounds. Turn this down now that the voice acting is over. There we go. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Okay. Oh, I just realized my cat is gone. What if I just want to go check on him real quick. I just want to make sure he got back safe. Okay. It's free. It's a free ride. It's fine. Just gonna make sure he's okay. Didn't get lost on the way, you know? Just real quick. Just go on. Check in. I'm watching you. You fucking tempt me every single day. Oh, right. You're the one who starts it. Why do you not know what this cutscene is? Meow Graha, you don't know either. Catboy's no longer found. Where is he? No! No, that got me through this whole month, was knowing he was tangibly somewhere I could see him. Where did he go? Well, now I'm depressed. You, where are you keeping him? He's not over there, is he? He's not. No. You want to know where he is? I have another thought. Did he tell me where he was going? He probably told me where he was going. I want to talk to Graha again, the Bookie Park girls. No. I just started a raid, kidnap Graha. I went to the studio. I didn't mean to come here. Just trying to get to Numenon faster. Well, in that case, screw the holidays. I'm starting this a lot. Pudding Way! What? Buddy? Oh, that's the wrong button. I guess I'm dancing for you. There you go. What are you doing here? You catnapped him when you went back to Charlotte? How dare you? Pudding Way. Guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all, but I persevere. Once people taste it, they'll be even happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Keep at it, buddy. Is he in here studying? Like the little nerd that he is? Majoring in pudding studies. He's very good at it. Well, I'm depressed. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What was the last thing Graha said to me? Maybe he left me a clue. About that request, please come back to the annex as soon as you are able. I went to the annex, my sweet boy. He just said he was off to Charlian. A minor in custardology. Pudding Away would go on to create the snack pack, right? Oh my god, I haven't had a snack pack in centuries. Oh no! Oh, it's all ruined! My stupid mouse that keeps not... I'm literally not holding the... Like, I'm not holding my mouse button down at all right now. God damn it, I gotta fix this. Hold on, I gotta come out of studio mode. Give me a second. I need a bigger screen. Oh wait, I think I did it. Right? That's all blocked? I think that looks good. Yeah, that's good. Wow, first try. I wasn't worried. Anyway. All right, well, I'll find Graha this week. I'll look for him. Spilled on it, got sticky, or just a malfunction? I think my partner said that we might need like a new clicker thing on the inside or something like that. It hasn't been too bad recently, which made me think he fixed it. But yeah, sometimes it like double clicks and I'm not meaning for it to. He's in Redacted. I will find him. I'm going to Yedlamon. I will search this entire island from top to bottom. Okay. First. Maybe he's still traveling. You know, it's a long way. Maybe I just need to give him some time. Back with the gloomy weather. You know what? I should get my new, well, one of my new mounts out. I've been using this one for a while. I love this mount. But I have another cool purple one now. So let's pull him out for a little bit, why don't we? Could also look uncensored. Thanks. Hate double clicks. It's been doing it a lot. It's so freaking annoying. It'll happen a lot when I'm like doing loot. Right? I'll just be like clicking like pass or whatever, and then I grab the whole freaking window like I did just now with the chat box. Right where I left you, buddy. Okay. Oh, Naswada. I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs. More fish because you failed me like 2 months ago. Suppose Kalzal loss hit us the hardest. I've been trying to find buyers for... Oh yeah, he's the one that turned into the big dude. Ivana's body, right? Hey, it was 1 out of 3 fish, okay? Give me some credit. I did really well on that first one. It just went downhill from there. That was him. Okay, I thought I recognized the name. Yeah, he's like dead. I I'm trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everyone's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Aww. Pardon me as I fly away on a half god, half electric horse. Oh my god. So freaking cool. Hello? Greetings and welcome, traveler. Is this your first visit to Thavnair? Then you must try my special Amrlasi. Its refreshing zest cannot be beat. I've done this before, sir. What could such a wonder cost? You wonder. You said wonder twice in the same sentence. Normally, I part with 3 bottles of the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I'm willing to go as low as an even 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Uh-huh. I am not Estinian. I didn't even read the other ones. That one's just, it's just funny. Estinian? Who is you're the one who was with that spear-toting fellow. Well, you can hardly blame a man for trying. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Damn. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. Aquarion, what are you doing up there? Oh god! I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. Okay. Hello. Hello. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly. But no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term. Add to that the sailors we lost in the fine little days, and it's little wonder the flow of exports is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Kalzal and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God's rest his soul. Spoken with key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Varshan awaits your report at Megaduta. Okay. Sounds like everyone just needs cold hard. See, it did it again. Cold hard cash. You know, that tends to solve a lot of problems. Okay. I will teleport this time. So much for getting a class roll quest done today, I just realized. We went straight from Dark Knight to this. Wanted to give you the Dark Knight Brune jump scare. You found it as your duty? I thought you didn't like Dark Knight. 'Twould seem my stint on Vitra's back did not go unnoticed. I couldn't take 2 steps before another Honish local was thanking me profusely for saving their home. Spent about an hour and a half just chatting. I mean, as we tend to do. I had a lot to say about tanking this week. I didn't realize how much I had to say about tanking this week until I looked down and an hour and a half had gone by. Oh my god. My advisor's return. I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? It's probably just easier to walk around. You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least. There are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Vitra got some cake in the back. Tank rankings go Warrior, Paladin, Dark Knight, and Buttbreaker. I really can't give an opinion yet. I mean, I know I have Gunbreaker at 90, but I really only experienced it between levels 80 and 90. And like it's done the job that I wanted it to do, which was to do like the higher level content while we were in that expansion. But there's a lot going on with that job. Oh my god. Warrior I've obviously been enjoying, like that's what I started this game on. I do like how self-reliant it is. Dark Knight seems cool, but I'm only level 50, so it's kind of hard to say. The invuln sounds scary though. And Paladin, I just really haven't touched Paladin. Find yourself a warrior getting into the most arguments and grief with Gunbreaker, really? Gunbreaker does have really good glam though, I have to say. They be looking very sharp. Sending, yeah, okay, I read this. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, oh, music went away. The people of Palica's stand were unanimous in their reply. Money! They are surviving. Oh. Because they need money! Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, but they persevered with some assistance from Yedlamad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like. And I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs for the most part. Hey, they have a delivery service now. Okay, delivers food and everything. You're welcome. I've been doing some stuff on the side. Palica's stand has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a wagon full of giant skull to a foreign trader. But such visitors are few and far between. Compared to our best years, the weight of stone leaving Thavnair has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated, its prosperity dependent on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to remove them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akyali and Yedlamad? That I just really want some physics for my sleeves, man. Please. I see. Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch. Which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yedlamad. I am reminded of a child I spied as I made my way back to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beast sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Yeah, it was a lot. And they didn't even get to go to the ethereal sea. That's what makes it so much sadder. I thought for sure that would get resolved somehow. But they're just gone. Poof. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome, but we will not. Aswada, Astinian, I will consider the perspectives you brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in attendance when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. Okay. It's just nice to see him.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Alzadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul.
Oh, don't make me think about that. Oh god. Dude, that whole Palica stand day was such a... Ugh. Thinking about crashing. Yeah, Judge, go rest. You find all the tanks sufficiently different enough? Yeah, at the very least, they definitely have felt Very varied. That makes sense. I like it. Don't want to miss the next things you're fighting your eye holes. I'm sorry. I do want to keep going, so. The VOD will always be there. You know I save them.
Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more.
Here comes the money! Money, 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 money.
None was spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware.
I wonder what percentage of like Aetheris's population is just gone now. Like how many died exactly? Because those skies were flooded with blasphemies. Ugh.
But an absence was created by the loss of Karazal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
Something you hope they go into in Dawn Trail? Oh yeah, like did they ever mention if it hit Mericidia in the New World? Because I know it didn't hit everywhere at once. It spread and the starting point was Thavnair, right? You want to hear what the parts of the other world? Yeah. Like, I wonder if we stopped it in time? I don't know. Because, like, think about how long it was between Thavnair and Garlemald. Although I guess they did say that it was happening even if the skies didn't turn red yet, right? The Telophoroi wouldn't have hit the New World, you're sure, but given the entire planet got hit, yeah. Interesting. I still have so many questions. And I'm like at the point now where I'm like, there's no way these are all getting answered in the patches. So it's just questions I'm just left with forever, I guess. But we'll see. Surely a few more will get answered.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society.
Do y'all not have like schools or something?
Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer.
Oh shit, you're asking me?
Deem the wisest course.
About helping kids? Well, certainly not what Valens Van Varro did. Cause fuck that guy. Wait, yeah, where's Gaius? Give them all to Gaius. Let him be a dad again. I miss him. It takes a village, true. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investments. Give them some milk, don't you dare. Gaius Orphanage open for— don't even joke because I would love that. Please. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through trade and highly coveted goods. I'm guessing this is only here because I did custom delivery. I mean, yeah, my first thought was an orphanage, but I guess that's really all you can do, huh? I'm gonna say this one though. It takes a village. 'Cause it's true. Would give Nero something to do when he isn't Ari. Oh my god. Give them to Nero and Sid, yes.
Look out for one another. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadal's treasure to commit a portion of their
Oh, so they were gonna go with orphanage anyway.
towards the
Okay.
running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Oh god, they're gonna pick something that's gonna break my heart, aren't they? I'm picking? Something with Calzal seems appropriate. Why not honor one of your most successful merchants? Someone say worthy! Oh my god. I wish there was more Sid and Nero antics in this game. I feel like I've been starved since Omega, honestly. Like he showed up in Scholar's Harbor and didn't say a damn word. You know what? I guess we did kind of get a little bit when we were like learning how to untemper people, but it wasn't enough. Something with Calzal seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate. Calzal should be remembered not as the blasphemy which terrorized Daphne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
I mean, yeah, Alexander, but it wasn't like it was short-lived, is basically what I'm saying. I want like a nice chunky, like Nero Sid section, like Omega.
Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Calzal, I feel no hatred.
Nero's grandness.
Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well.
Sid is he sure is. He is our Sid ex machina. Cracks me up every time. Feel no hatred, only a stinging regret that we could not save. Yeah.
Isn't that right, men?
God, they're all so pointy looking. Aww.
This bodes well for that boy. Narad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Calzal Foundation.
Okay, I'm glad. I thought they were gonna go with Calzal's kids. I really thought that's where they were gonna go with that. He's been that way through all of his iterations since 1, except maybe 13. Oh yeah, he was evil in 13, wasn't he? I haven't played too many of the, I haven't played too many Final Fantasy games, unfortunately. But yeah, I guess in the ones that I have seen, is kind of, he's just always the airship guy, basically.
Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor.
Which ones have you played or seen? I have played 10 and 10-2, 7 Remake, 13, only the first one. I want to play the other ones. I've played part of 15. I've never finished it, but I will. I haven't even made it to where Luna is. I've played part of 15. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Da, 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 da. Boy, I know. You know what the problem is with 15? Is I get so sidetracked by the side quests. Because there's so freaking many of them. And they just keep unlocking and unlocking, and I just pick them up like pieces of candy. You go, delicious, another one, please. And then I completely forget what's going on in the story, and I'm like, Have you seen or played 1 through 6? I have not. 4, 7, 14, 15. Well, yeah, obviously I played 14. Do you guys know I play Final Fantasy 14? 16. I haven't played 16. I can't play 16 till it's on PC. The only thing I know about 1 through 6 is whatever's been in these games and then Theater Rhythm. What? What? What have I said? What's wrong? I do plan on playing 5 on my own time, just because I really liked the music. 6 is probably one I would stream. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot what I said. I'm sorry. I thought you guys were shocked I hadn't played 16. I was like, is that so surprising? Gotta play some 14 together. Here's some raids that give shinies. Ooh. You're right. I've heard there's a free trial or something you can check out. Finally went through 5, very likely starting 11. I wish I had time to get all of 11 done before Dawn Trail. Oh man, I'm so curious. What'd you think of 5 though? Because I want to play 5 purely because I thought the music in Theater Rhythm was really good. Highly recommend 1, 3, and 4 through 6. I've seen Bree play 1 and 3, and she's playing 4 now. Still hoping for a bundled 14 plus 11 sub. Oh yeah, I guess you'd have to sub to 11 as well. Oh, I can't afford to sub to both games. So I guess I'm not playing 11. But that's okay. The job stuff in 5 is real fun, yeah? Yeah, I'm really curious to play 5. Cause you know how I like Greg. Okay, I want to see Greg's origins too. 4 is really good for the narrative. Ugly guy is here. Who are you talking about? Surely not Vitra. How rude to Estinian. Oh god, Sness, don't let Bree hear you say that. Jeez. The aura. You know what? This one, I was looking at him and being like, that's a very unfortunate face. But I've run into a lot of aura men and gone, yeah, you look unfortunate. It's like a 50-50 toss-up if aura men are gonna look good or not. Sid today though, Sid looked very nice. Big fan of Sid. Sorry about you. Yeah, well I did notice the further into Endwalker we got, the less we saw ugly aura men. It seems like over time they've sort of figured out how to make them not look weird. But yeah, this guy's a little strange. It's a little much. I think it's just the angle of his brows. And he stole Naswada's old haircut. That was my haircut for like a year and a half.
See to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Everyone about to get paid.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. I'm reminded of Ishgard.
Yeah. Well, not the Ishgard we were experiencing today, because that was Heavensward Ishgard still. Vitra Obama stimulus package. Hey, Balfour. Vert flashbang incoming. Oh, God. What's about to happen to me? Oh, okay. Fox Kit, you good? What happened? The heck was that? Remember when Estinian was just this edgy boy you met in the oh yeah, I'm still there. Here it is. I'm still there. It's very weird every time I go do a quest. Let's see what Estinian has to say. Vitra is warming to his role as satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Oh, I was gonna... Wait, come back! I thought we were gonna... Where are you going? Okay, never mind. I was gonna anticipate my victory with you. Bridging the rift. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Stola. She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Stola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Oh, it's tiny Vitra. Pocket Vitra. Wind up Vitra. Head out, get some editing done, enjoy your walk. Thank you, Wes. Thank you again for the raid and for hanging out. Have a great night. I thought the sod shop would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Aowan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab some more water real quick because my cup is completely empty. And this has been a lot of talking today. I'll be right back. Okay, I have my refill. Where am I going? That one looks the closest. Not super familiar with this side of Rad's. Right up here, right? Okay. For one who claims it is too late to save his sister, Vitra seems awfully interested in whatever revelations Istola might have to share. Oh, not you. Yeah. Shall we hear what your scholarly comrade has to say? Sure.
Right, here we all are.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the Void Gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vitra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Oh shit, Estelian.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics. From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first. You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world. The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
I mean, he did fail like 5 times before that.
Then what of the many Voidsent found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
An excellent question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical. For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Oh, shit. With that music.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact. Our more powerful gargoyle, however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner. Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged
Yeah.
us to the first.
Is this what they do? They just chill in here waiting for gates to open? Do they have nothing else to do with their days?
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Voidsent's physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Just napping. He's just having a little rest, you know. It's his rotting day. Now he puts the soul inside the, yeah. Makes sense.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through. Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse.
Kind of terrifying that they can just appear naturally as well.
Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? so much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
No. The danger is too great.
No, you want to see your sister, or at least see what might have happened to her. Come on, come on.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
That's me. No.
Are you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I hate to keep using this every time, but my guy, I have been to the edge of the fucking universe. Like, do these people think there is anything I cannot do? I have been to the edge of the universe. Like, okay, mic drop, period, no notes. I got this. I fucking got this.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death.
Can I bring my cat?
But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
Slay disparage Borb. I did. I've already been back in time. Like, what's a rift? So much for taking it easy. I kind of want to say that. Yeah. Yep. Aww.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Nah. A month of farming was good. Let's do this.
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
I love Ishtola so much. Sir?
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daymir was overseeing the project.
Daymir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
All this is Stola screen time, right? You're in heaven. It's nice to see her get some spotlight.
A man-made voice.
She is so determined to get back to the first.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daymir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with...
Numenon? Oh Graha's favorite place to sneak around. Of course I have to say that one.
Indeed.
What do you mean
Numenon's restricted
pre-watched?
stacks may very well hold a copy.
We already know what's in Numenon. We know that you can't get to certain areas without certain, like, protocols and shit. Pre-watched. Pre-watched, more like paying attention. Restricted stacks may very well hold a copy.
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlian.
Charlian! Okay, I have one thought on where Graha might be, and I want to go check it real quick.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Aww.
Let us be on our way as well.
Are you okay?
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Aww. Have a good night, Judge. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I guess it is time. Let me see what else he has to say. Nothing. Awesome. Cares about the kid. I know, it's so cute. Okay, I have one thought about where Graha might be, simply because I vaguely, and I emphasize vaguely, know what the alliance raid is about. Just gonna go look real quick. No, not Journey's End. Gonna go have a quick peek. I don't expect to find him here, but if I did, that'd be really cool. Anywhere around the outer edges. Perhaps looking up at the statue. Guess you can't really get a good angle of it here, though. You're just looking at his butt. Is he at the last stand having a burger? Oh my god, I saw the letter G and got excited. No. I will find him. If he is somewhere on this island to be found, I will find him. I just thought maybe... I don't think you can get in front of the statue, and you can't go inside. I wish you could climb it. I remember the first time I was here thinking that, because I'd been playing Tears of the Kingdom. So I was like, why can't I just climb on top of his head? Because that's my first instinct. Like, this looks so climbable. You know? I'm pretty sure I've tried going inside. I can't go inside. Okay. It's just a thought. There's a quest somewhere here that explains what goes on in there. Ooh. Because I was trying to think, like, again, the vague knowledge I have of Alliance Raid, I was like, well, maybe there's something in regards to, like, the 12. You know how, like, in Eorzea they have, like, the different symbols? But I don't think they have anything like that here. All I could think of was a statue. Does not appear to be here. It's fine. I will find him. He's probably at the Studium or something. Anyway. Let's go back to Ishtola. I guess it's just right up here, huh? Yeah, I know Thaliak's one of the 12. That's why I went to the statue. Like, that's the whole reason. More time with Stola. All right, I got you, Snaz. I got you. I'm on my way right now. I'll have to check, like, the... Oh. Okay, my apologies. I'll check, like, the Studium and stuff, too. Probably researching somewhere. The little nerd that he is. Okay. Sure. Sorry. I hear noises, I have to look. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? Papa? No one springs to mind? Yeah, I thought of Monty as well, but I feel like Four Cheese kind of owes us, right? What of Scalark Monty? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. 'Tis settled. Let us head to Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Ishtola is accompanying me? Oh my goodness! Phenomenon's that building, right? No. Oh. That's the rostra. Yes, I knew that. Yes, I know she will follow me, but why would I do that? I'd have less time with Ishtola. That don't make no sense. You! Watching you. He's like, bitch, I'm watching you too. I wish she wasn't stepping on my fox kit, but you know what? It's fine. We forgive her. It's so tempting, dude. You have no idea. Oh, there's a talking spot. Noise. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at that! Ishtola, it's so pretty! Gotta get closer. Ishtola, come this way. Oh, there's someone over here. What is going on over here? I didn't even know there was a bench over here. Don't mind me, I'm taking a picture with Ishtola. I know you can't see her, but she's here. Beautiful. So very beautiful. I wish this piece of grass wasn't here, but whatever. Maybe like that. So pretty. What is happening back there? Okay, my apologies. Let's go. Okay, we're just gonna leave them alone. How cool would it be if you could just take any NPC with you at any time? You can with moon magic, I have heard. Okay. Discuss the studium. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louisoix took him off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education, the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. Aww! The dank cave I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. That's so cute! If I was pressed to name our allies in the forum, Scalark Monty would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. Well, let's go find out. She loves Matoya, and Matoya loves her, and I just love that. I guess I shouldn't jump over the tables, huh? It's kind of rude. Hello. Ah, visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? No, my cat's busy with other stuff, unfortunately. I applaud this newfound sense of propriety, yet in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? The fact that it's forbidden, mostly. Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Daemir has lain dormant in Sharlayan's archives for many centuries. And if you unearth this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void. Ah! Stop with the song! That is in fact precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? We gotta save someone's sister. To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, that I might keep my word to a distant friend. Oh no, she just... Friend! Don't tell Runar. Don't tell Runar. Sentiment aside, I still believe. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secret. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Oh, she like crazy. No. Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. After hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. 4Gs. Master Fortuno, of course. Can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortuno on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well, we will pay a visit to the Livier estate, plead our case. What's there to plead? It kinda owes us. Ah, one last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager, so if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity. I see, we do all the work, but you get, okay. Of course, Scholark, we will be sure to pass on any revelations. Just in time for the eat pizza emote. Dum, 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 dum. What a dweeb name! I think it's a title, not a name. Where is he exactly? Oh, Livier Estate, yes, of course. Okay, well, I'm not walking that whole way. Sorry, Stola. We will be teleporting. Do I need anything? Nah, I'm good. I was gonna see if I needed a retainer. Oh, it's bright. God, imagine being so rich you get your own aetheryte teleport. Imagine going to school so long you get the title of Chief Dweeb. I would certainly hope I would eventually get that title. Ah, Mistress Naswada, Mistress Ishtola. How may I be of service? We've come to speak with Master Fortuno. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Having pizza in honor of the return of... Oh, pizza sounds good. What am I talking about? I had pizza for lunch. I'm such a... Pizza again sounds good though. Hello. Well, Meliance would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? I've already seen your wife this week, don't worry. Pray proceed, you have my full attention. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Yeah, we're capable of learning. Scholark Monty expressed much the same sentiment. I assure you, we'll not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again, unless it is absolutely necessary, of course. She really said, we're gonna do what we want either way. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister. She was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. Oh, the way the weather changed right on cue, jeez. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Fizzy, hi! I don't know how I feel about Zero because I haven't freaking met them yet. And I'm sad because I think I need to end stream. And it means I haven't met. I gotta wait another week. I hope you're doing well. I know, you see, we've been here at 7.5 hours, but we really haven't. We started MSQ like halfway through that. Oh no, the word several triggered Nightbot. That's so funny. It was worth, yeah, we had Dark Knight stuff we had to do. It's fine. I'm in no rush, but I really did think I was gonna see Zero today. And I was wrong. But whatever. The important thing is that we can now do Alliance Raid. That was like the other goal today, was to make sure we got far enough. That's now unlockable. Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Learned the truth about Frey. I did! That was a weird battle. So cool. I'm glad I got all the screenshots. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. Oh. Actually, the best story. It's definitely up there. For sure. Wait. I was doing this because I'm leveling White Mage, right? What was it? Stone Vigil? Right? Yeah, it was Stone Vigil and we were waiting on a cutscene. You know that cutscene's like really long. So I was just standing there like this for so long. The Annex. Yes, I'm on my way. Maybe I should wear something warmer. I don't really have anything that's properly leveled. It's okay. Actually, oh wait, I got a new Gunbreaker Glam. Did I show you guys? I guess I could wear that. It's warmer. Yeah. like it. We all love funny RP, adds to enjoy. It does, yeah. Annex. Here, now I'm warmer. You! I'm sorry. Every time I see him. Gotta threaten him just a little bit. Oh! Ba-dum-bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. He's like, did you change your clothes? Yes, I did. Getting real jumpy when Lala show up after last. Oh my god, don't even remind me of last week. Ugh, I was like, what are you talking about? Then a flood of horrible memories came back to me. Yeah, that was, oh god. What did the forum decide? To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Sharlayan, insulted the earth for good measure. What a queen. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to— I was gonna say, did they forget the part where we saved the fucking universe? What's up? Okay, I was waiting for some music. It was so quiet. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines. Or stiffen. It was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. That is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I am sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it is not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Never the same, that one. Uncompromising, aye, but that very stoicism is exactly what Sharlayan needed to guide it through not one, but 2 exoduses. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Damir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Aw, little nerd. Okay, I think that's where I need to stop. I can feel it. I can feel the wave of tiredness about to hit me. And we did start at 5 today, not 6, so you're welcome for that extra hour of me just talking nonstop. Let me find someone for us to raid. Oh, my partner's trying to call me. I'll call him back. A new blue quest? You mean the Alliance one? That one, or is there a different one? Yes, I see him across the room. I would like to know where my cat is. I think I need to reset my playlist. Hold on a second. Play? Oh no, I guess it is the same playlist. Okay. I figured it was over by now. That's the Alliance. Yes! We will be discussing that thoroughly in the Discord this week. About what day works good for everybody. Again, with holidays and stuff. Ideally, I'd like to do it next week, but I realize that that is the eve of Christmas Eve. So if that doesn't work, we'll figure it out. Might have to wait till January, we'll see. But I would very much like my Credendum gear. But I also very much want to go in with a bunch of people because it's the last Alliance raid we're gonna have in a while. So I wanna do it properly. Okay, who is on that I can send y'all to? Let me look. Wow, not many actually. 12:30 on a Saturday? Let me see. Let me check the Trapeze list, see who's on. What's B playing? Oh, she's doing Breath of Fire again. Oh, and charity. Charity stuff is still going on. That's right. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys to B. So the Twitch team I'm a part of, we're raising money for National Children's Alliance this week. I unfortunately did not participate because I thought I'd be moving this month. But yeah, I sent y'all to Bree yesterday. She was raising money, and now our team leader, B, she is on right now raising money as well. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to her. Thanks for the return of MSQ. Yes, it's so nice to be back. So happy. Okay, there's that. I think that's everything. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this week. It was nice to return to doing 3 days for a stream. It's been a little while. I feel life is feeling a bit normal again, and I really appreciate that. I will not be back again until, oh my god, I just looked down and saw a text from my partner saying that he got me ramen. Oh, this is the best day ever. I'm so happy. Sorry. So I got ramen on the way home. I should not have eaten those 2 hot dogs during break now. Shit. Anyway, I should be back Thursday. I'm kind of thinking more Persona 5 Royal Thursday. And then, of course, Friday will definitely be P5. And then Saturday we'll be back with more MSQ. I'll be sure to work real hard this week leveling some stuff. I don't know if I can level Dark Knight too far unless you guys think me not having Salted Earth for a little bit is like fine. Because the next job quest is going to be Salted Earth. So like literally 2 levels and then I'd have to stop. But if you think I could get away with not, I wouldn't mind trying to get Dark Knight a little higher level. Odds are most of your dungeons will be lower level. That's what I figured, yeah. It's like level 50 still. Salted Earth is a 90s cooldown. Not a big deal. Not a big deal if I don't have it. Okay, because that's what I did this week. There was one ability where I was like, I don't think it's a big deal if I don't have this. I'm gonna keep leveling. And then we hit Living Dead and I was like, okay, I need to stop there. So maybe I'll see which job quests have some abilities behind them and see how far. Because again, you guys voted Dark Knight, so I want to level it as far as I can. I just gotta stop for abilities from time to time. But yeah, I'll work on that this week. I'll be in discussion with y'all in the Discord. Let me pop the link here just in case. And we'll figure out if we want to do Alliance Raid next week or if we want to keep doing patches instead. We'll figure it out. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out with me this week. Thank you so much to Avion and Wesk both for the raids today. Really appreciate that too. And yeah, I guess that's it. We are raiding B, my Twitch team leader, raising money for a great cause if you are willing and able. Yeah, have a great week, and I'll see y'all next Thursday. Okay, good night and goodbye.